Well, welcome back to another exciting night of Xenoblade Chronicles 3. I'm glad to say that it's finally crossed the threshold of now being my favorite Xenoblade Chronicles game of all time. This is, I think, in my opinion, far and away the best one. I lied. It almost did, and then it didn't. You know, if it undoes its interesting choices narratively, it also is going to undo. I'm also going to undo my interest in this game. That said, there's still quite a bit more intrigue and quite a bit more game to pursue. So, I'm hoping now that all these big explosive happenings have taken place, that maybe now we can be laid back a little bit more and do some standard stream catching up. Oh God, did you get to the part? Okay. Robin, I know you were only here for like the first half and there were like a bunch of boss battles. I'm here on a cliffside staring out at the remains of a city that N destroyed. So that might give you an idea if you've already played the game. But we just came from the castle where Mio got fucking executed and now she got replaced with a robot cat girl, but who is actually Mio the entire time. Yeah, Mio died, but not actually. She swapped places with the other Mio, so our Mio was alive all along, and M, who is the other Mio, died, but I don't care, I guess. Man. It was so cool. I was like rewatching that scene last night. I'm like, you know, this is like still cool if they like committed to it. It didn't have to be this way. And it makes me like really frustrated that like I know that they still have this in them and they just choose not to like go with it, you know? I was so fucking mad about that you would not believe. I know! You're not even without her for a single battle. You get her back right away.
Let's return to the castle.
Like, man, nothing in this game matters at all, huh? But now we're gonna clean up. That's all that matters.
Maybe take your own advice first.
What is happening to... There's, like, part of this creature that's, like, clipping through itself. You see that?
Over here.
Yeah, it's weird. Like, I guess they're just, like, afraid. Like, they're just trying to play it a little too safe. Like, do they think people would get mad? You know what it is? You know what it is? It's Hyrule Warriors Age of Calamity all over again. This is also a Nintendo game that would be vastly improved by, anything bad being allowed to happen. And I guess this is kind of suffering from the same symptom, isn't it? Like, I don't know. Nobody's forcing you to undo these things. This is like a totally self-inflicted injury as far as the story goes, you know? But anyways, Mio's a fucking robot and she's still the first to die. When you saw that Mio died and Noah was about to die, did you think the game would end there? No, this is awful. Robin, if you check the VOD, after that cutscene ended and it gives you, like, the image of her flute, it's like, okay, do you want to save? I sat on that... What the hell just happened to the camera? Oh, I'm, like, in the talons! I'm getting squeezed, dude! Put me down! I have never seen an enemy do that before. Like, interact with you in that way. That's, like, really bespoke for a Xenoblade game. Look at that. Sorry, what was I saying? Yeah, when it was on that just like save screen, I didn't like progress with the story right away. I really started singing this game's praises. Like, wow, this is such a strong choice. I'm like really proud of the Xenoblade developers for doing this. If they stick with this, this is going to be a good game finally. And faster than you could blink, it ceased to be a good game. As far as Noah dying, I thought that, like, it cut to black and, like, I don't know, somebody was gonna intervene, because there were still, like, the people at the city, right? And they were gonna be able to, like, save the day, which I guess they still kind of did. And also Shania blew her fucking brains out. I really don't have any thoughts about that. I mean... I feel like that's like a pretty serious thing that just happened, so I should be more shocked. But I don't know. I just feel numb to it all. I just don't care enough. I'm like, whatever amount of emotional reaction the game could possibly get from me, like I'm drained of it, you know? I'm just exhausted at this point. No, I get it. Well, I'm glad that that's the case. There's a lot to unpack about, like, what the hell this game has like, been making me feel as of late. Which, I guess in some form or another is still nice to have. Because, all Xenoblade 2 did was make me feel angry and frustrated. And Xenoblade 3 has been, like, making me feel like, I don't know, just kind of, like, mostly bored, I guess. Just kind of wanting more. And, like it or not, we at least have something to talk about now. It is a choice that they have made. I mean, like, Mio dying after all that was led up to, it would be an actually interesting story decision, and just going back on that makes it, like, why even bother? Yeah, I mean, everything that the game is, like... This is not a game that is shy about its themes, about what it wants you to, like, walk away with, you know? And Mio dying, it's not like that would, like, run counter to any of that. It would slot in with everything else that the game has been, like, spending the time to talk about perfectly. All the other scenes of Noah and Mio talking about, like, kind of knowing that this moment was going to come in some form or another. And, like, what to do about that, and just coming to terms with it. It's cool! It would have been. I would have been so into it. Because, as far as the cutscenes in this game go, I really am of the opinion that there doesn't need to be as many of them. But the ones where Noah and Mio get some, like, alone time, and they just get to, like, just kind of share a little bit of their perspectives with each other, and just have, like, kind of like a quiet little conversation. Not a single moment of those feels wasted. I always feel, like, very satisfied emotionally after watching those. They're really special. The relationship is really special. And that feels like it would have been maybe even the best way to cap it off. At this point, I don't know if, like, anything that they can do with that character anymore is gonna matter to me as much, you know? If it's going to hit as hard as really as this lie would have. Xenoblade Chronicles 2 had Van Damme as a party member, and then he died, and then you had to live with it. Yeah, we were talking about the Van Damme of it all quite a bit last night when all of that was going down. The problem is that Van Damme only ever sticks around with you for, like, a chapter, and he's only ever, like, sort of a side character. He never, like, gets to matter all that much. But Mio's like a main party member who is with you for all this time. And I think they just, from their perspective, they thought that, like, okay, well, we're in too deep. We spend this long with this character. We cannot do this, right? I don't agree with that, but I have to imagine that this is what they were thinking to themselves. When I ask the age-old question, what were they thinking? Yeah, that's the difference between the guy you have for one chapter and one of the two protagonists of the game, though. I would talk more about why I think this choice is so bad, but it'd get into endgame spoilers, so I'll withhold. It's just, everything that led up to this feels like an ultimate payoff to its themes and narrative this whole time, and it's absurd that they just walked back on it. I know! I don't know what it is that me, as a viewer, am supposed to be getting out of the fact that the writers just decided to go, oh, never mind, to their own story. Because if they don't care, why should I, right? If they permanently kill a character, it's harder to sell figures of them. But this is the thing, is that these Xenoblade games are, well, supposed to be like, self-contained, right? So it's not like players are supposed to, like, want to stick around for the adventures of Noah and Mio and Xenoblade Chronicles 4. Like, you know, once 3 is over, they're not gonna have a game anymore. They're gonna be as good as dead, so you can kill a character and still sell figures of them. I saw a lot of the Final Fantasy VII comparisons that people were making in chat last night. Surely they still sell figures of that, you know? I don't think that having like a character that narratively dies is damn, this bird is fucking ripped. Cast moments would at all impact like the merchandising factor of it all, if that was like really what they were like concerned about. I mean, they're still selling Pyra and Mithra stuff, but Pyra and Mithra didn't die. That was like another fake out that they tried to do in Xenoblade 2 where they like pretend that they die. And that is also stupid, and it also gets undone right away. But even then, that wouldn't make a difference, I feel like, because it happens right at the end of the game. So by just letting them stay dead, you're maybe taking away like 5 minutes of extra screen time that you get by being like, never mind, they're actually still alive the whole time, you know? It doesn't change all that much. The Xenoblade numbered sequels may be over. Maybe we could have a sequel to Xenoblade Chronicles X. I've said this quite a bit. Xenoblade Chronicles X bounced off of me really hard when I first played it in 2014. I think nowadays I might be willing to give it another shot. Maybe like on my own time. I don't think it would make for a good stream. As far as a new Xenoblade game, what comes next from Xenoblade 3? I mean, it's undeniable that Monolith Soft does have talent in many departments. They're great at building large spaces. They've been getting better and better at characters. Well, not character designs, but as far as like the technology that drives these characters, like the faces and the hair, from like a technical perspective, the artists who made this like worked really hard to bring like this vision to life and make it like run nicely on the Switch too. We'll see if that audio stuttering is like still a thing now that like, I installed the update. I haven't seen any of it since that happened in the middle of the last stream. But I feel like at this point, if this is as good as Xenoblade games can get anymore, I don't know if they need to be like, this is the only thing that they ever work on anymore. If they need to be like the Xenoblade team. Because they like lend a hand with other Nintendo properties all the time. They're always like overflow staff members for like the Splatoon Octo expansion, for Breath of the Wild. I think they're in the credits of Animal Crossing New Horizons even. So just like let them work on something that's like not Xenoblade, and then maybe like get a different writer. And then I don't know. There was some stuff from years ago. I think I want to say between Xenoblade 2 and 3 where they were like actively hiring for you know, it's like a portfolio or like a pamphlet that you would want to like sell prospective employees to like join your studio, and it had some concept art of this really interesting looking like fantasy setting, medieval setting looking game. And that looked really interesting. The art from that is really compelling stuff. If that is not abandoned, I'd like to see them tackle that next. We now have the entire Xenoblade trilogy on Switch. Maybe an export in the future is going to be coming. Whether or not I personally want that, I don't think matters that much. But I think it's definitely time for them to just like take a break and like focus on something else, you know? That's what I think. We're going to the Ascension grounds. Sure, why not, dude? There was an interesting thing after the Final Fantasy VII character death, and some people were really upset and contacted the devs demanding they change it? Oh my, well apparently Nomura listened, given all this stuff that's going on with the remake. And now, in this sort of but not really remakes, the story has warped to such an extent that that sort of death is impossible. Yeah, this is what I heard. I was watching a little bit of Max play it, and there's like these like black ghosts, these like time ghouls, and whenever something like is about to happen narratively, the time ghouls show up and be like, we're changing the story. And it's like, oh no, the time ghouls are changing the story. Which is really lame. Because if that remake was like more faithful to the original story, it sounds to me like that would be a pretty decent way to play it, but as of now, it's just kind of like an entirely different product, you know?
Feels
I don't know.
Like we have one less worry now, eh?
Agreed. They should be able to start on repairs now.
I guess this is the first time that all of our Agnes buddies have like gotten the chance to return home.
Mio, that's right. At that moment, Everything just felt so utterly hopeless that it hurt. There wasn't a thing I could do.
But it still worked out, right?
Thanks to all of you being there.
Ah.
Whoa! Cool mouth
Surprised
shapes.
you didn't choke on those words.
Well, of course not. I can express some emotions.
Those mouth animations are going like Dalai Lama for a
There
second.
has to be a reason we met.
Say what?
It's something that Noah said once.
And you found a reason.
We've seen one wish granted.
True.
Still, we've got a way to go. This isn't nearly the end.
No rest for Ouroboros.
Not
At least
nearly
we
the
want
end,
ourselves
he
an
says.
extension.
It'll work out somehow.
Uni, am I sensing a streak of optimism? I thought you were one to worry about the details a bit more.
Now I've got a reliable guy to stand by me, so...
Oh. What and who might that be then?
That'll be my secret.
It's Lands, isn't it? I fucking knew it. Of course it's Lands. The project concept art was actually pre-Xenoblade 2. Surely after that game banged, they just canned whatever they were doing and just did more Xenoblade? Man, I really hope not. Because I think at this point, the issue with Monolith Soft is just like a directorial thing. Like, it's not the fault of like the hundreds of people that it takes to put these games together. It's just like, where are the orders coming down from like a top-down kind of thing. And if the vision that they were constructing was better, then, you know, I'd be all in on Monolith Soft like I used to be, but I just kind of feel bad. Surely you take a sample size of that many people. I bet I'm not the only one who feels that way. That there are people working on the game like, kind of wish this wasn't the case. That if it were up to them, maybe they would do it differently, but it's not really up to them. Sorry, I have to stand around these guys and eavesdrop for a little bit. I'd appreciate them wrapping Final Fantasy VII Remake back around to Killing Her Anyways just for extra dramatic effect just to screw with people. I really think they're not gonna do that, because that would be too interesting. The sea? I see.
Nighttime already?
Anyways, I've been looking around for a rest spot for a while. I'm going all in on this. I've been like doing well enough as far as level up goes. That said, I think I'll do like 2 each for the time being. This is how I feel. Oh, so look at this. Mio's 2D artwork has actually changed as well. That doesn't exist in like any other form, but that. That's a little cool. Taion is so dense. Well, not in all senses.
I definitely feel
He's just a little too gay to process the signals. That's all. Every few games, I appreciate the full version of Miyazaki's anime was a mistake, quote more. Wasn't like the full context of that interview like the way the industry is like pandering to like lonely straight guys who never talk to women or go outside? But Griffin, it's also Nomura who definitely likes convoluted plot points just to screw with people. I think they're just gonna not do it, and then there's gonna be a lot of explaining as to why they didn't, and then people are gonna be like, "Whoa, it's so cool! It's just like Kingdom Hearts." Okay, I can upgrade some of this stuff then.
Gem's done.
Shall we try it straight away?
Yeah, I'm suspecting that, like, gem-wise, I don't have the opportunity for too many, like, major leaps as far as, like, 4 to 6. But this is still probably worth doing all the same, right? Because these will just, like, replace the ones I already have equipped, if I recall correctly. Oh, look, I can jump from 3 to 5 here, though. That's gonna be real nice.
Gem's done.
Shall we try it straight away?
Yeah, I would imagine that's probably most of what we can do. Any of the interesting stuff. So we'll leave that be.
Will that be all for now?
Yeah. The part of it was that media about people is being made by people who don't like to look at people. And you can't actually make good media about people without real experience. Yeah, yeah. I'll clean my clothes too.
Good as new.
We've been very nasty lately and griming.
Let's move out.
Oh yeah, I guess I don't need to,
Could
like,
do with some food.
necessarily... Yeah, there's no rest option. I'll save anyways, though. Okay, look at this. So, 47:42. I've been, like, generally saying...
It's good to keep a record.
48 hours now.
Let's bounce.
I've been generally saying that, the amount of time that I've spent with this game so far is, like, 40 hours, but it's actually much, much closer to 50 at this point.
We could do with some food.
And also how otaku are making otaku media for otaku. Yeah! Do we have to discuss? I mean, these are all, like, side quests, though. This isn't... Well, this is just the subject of reading.
Could you all come round for a second?
This isn't for anything. This is just, like, flavor. Bit outlandish, isn't it? Speaking of reading, I don't know why this has reminded me of this, but there have been some rather large developments regarding maybe I should hold off on that note.
You want to cut off those locks? No, but it's so pretty. Hair is like lifeblood of girl.
Oh God!
So many noodles. Not exactly.
It's gonna be one of those scenes where a man tries to write women talking to each other.
Just leave it alone.
Why ask? Just do whatever you like.
You gotta keep it long. It'd be a crying shame. Well, this body, it's been granted to me by my other self, right? I don't know if it's fine for me to just snip.
Yeah, that's a big question for sure.
The hair doesn't just belong to me, but it's
what?
such a pain in the ass to wash.
Huh?
Not really. Listen, listen, I'm speaking from experience as somebody who has hair that long. It really doesn't make a difference.
Patience. The washing takes ages, and the bedhead's a nightmare.
That second part's true.
Started on the latrine.
Whoa. Say no more, love.
Oh, Mimi. So, what do you think?
Well, look, why don't you just ask Noah?
It's not his choice! Who cares about what Noah thinks?
Problem and mine alone.
Yeah.
Is it just that you're looking for permission?
I'd also settle for a no.
I don't know, Griffin, I'd agree longer hair is harder to wash. I mean, compared to short hair objectively,
Right then.
I've had both. I find that the difference is like it's there, but it's not like, oh man,
Got it?
it's such a hassle that I wish I didn't have long hair at all, you know? Like it takes that much time out of my day. I get to choose it? Well, I feel like I have to choose long, because I'm like an advocate now, right? I have to like walk the walk.
The Cloud Keep, you say?
Yes. It's where the Queen of Agnes lies sleeping.
Or are we going to see some Xenoblade Chronicles 2
And
clouds?
this is the key we need to get there.
Wow, look at that color banding.
You could throw yourself off, but it wouldn't be enough. Such is the fate of a Mobius. You should know by now.
It's you.
We've met before, when you were still human.
Your Majesty, my queen.
I will go to sleep, for a good long time indeed. That should keep me out of Zed's claws. Take this. Whenever it is I wake up again, the world will be ripe for a change.
Yeah, I've been wondering what... This is getting passed around between all sorts of characters all over the place.
You should give it to those who deserve it.
How will I know who?
They'll come before you. Of that I have no doubt.
But why choose me?
Because you, nay, the two of you one day, you will certainly meet your true selves.
Like down the two paths.
Our true selves. Huh?
I must say, I'm surprised by the location. It's right in the vicinity of Gamma and 9. How has it escaped detection for all this time?
The area around the keep. It's absolutely swimming with black fog. And there's optic camouflaging on the structure itself. So that'll be why.
Is that all from M's memories?
All stuff she passed on to me.
Crazy.
Gondo, you knew M.
Yeah, from a pretty long way back. She's the one who gave me that bloody thing in the first place.
Oh my... Even the mech animations have the same goofy turning around that the people do. Oh yeah, I guess we've never been to Sandy World. That's been teasing us from afar for quite some time, but there's never really been a reason to go back out into the world. I guess there have been a couple of forks into the road, where it looks like there's like another major area attached to some of the places we've already been. That's probably going to be what the game is all about now. Just like being forced to go there on purpose.
She must have been guarding the Queen's words. Yeah, for proper yonks and no mistaking.
And that's also the reason that you were waiting for us. Cooped up there all that time.
Busted.
And the 1,000 lives thing. What was all that?
Nice spiel, right? I wrote it.
Are you serious? Snuff, that's a letdown.
You what?
Let's head out as soon as we're ready. Mobius are still out and about. We don't have to worry about Mio's lifespan anymore. We can't just sit around.
Really?
Okay?
Yeah, definitely.
I guess she's in the body of a Mobius.
There's a place.
So yeah.
Other than Cloudkeep that I.
Oh, that's
really
kind of
need to go
lame.
to.
Really neat.
We're about to talk about this when the cutscene ends.
Are you certain it's really that vital?
It's Colony Omega.
Omega? What?
Yeah.
No, wait.
Why did you say it like that? Omega?
The colony I lived in with Miyabi. It was under the control of Mobius Y. I learned something important from the other me. Miyabi's still alive.
You know, in previous games, it's been a little bit funny. When maybe, like, characters can't agree on the way to say a name. These are, like, normal words. And it's happening so much.
Decision to you. Of course, we can head for the keep first.
This is how you can tell that she's,
This is
like,
something
an
personal
imposter.
for me.
Right.
This is not the real Neo. The real
Okay.
Neo would not
To
say
Omega.
that.
If Mio's saying she has to go there, then we will. We'll make it high priority.
Thank you, Noah.
Breath of the Wild moment. If you're talking about, the king, that's a little bit different. Because that's one person not knowing how to say the same word. And it's comparing, like, their own performance to themselves. Like, it's not consistent with, like, one specific person. This is still like across like 2 different people.
Idiot.
The unexpected doth come to pass.
Man, and I'm so over this organization. There's still gonna be dudes left
You're not gonna
to
let
waste
us-
chapters on?
Surely.
Surely.
We acknowledge and accept, whether outside or indeed within, all is part of the flow.
Man, you're like a broken record.
It is, after all, part and parcel of my being.
Huh. I'll just do things my way then. Ouroboros.
And we should say Ouroboros! Jesus Christ! This is driving me
Got a
nuts.
problem, why?
I shall claim primacy.
Yeah, me too. Is that sort of thing intentional, or is it just that they don't give voice actors other people's recordings to reference? I would imagine these are definitely, like, recorded, like, at like, a distance thing, that they wouldn't have the cast all together recording. For a script this big, that would be, like, very difficult to coordinate, I imagine.
I guess we'll be heading out once everyone's ready.
Yeah, I'm ready. The thing about the shop system in this game is that, like, you know, previous Xenoblade games, people would quite often be like, Griffin, use the shops more often. I'd be like, hours and hours and hours in, and I go to the shop, it's like, this is how to use the shop materials. And it's like, this is the sort of stuff that you would get, like, in Colony 9, like, the very, very beginning of the game. I just never, ever touched it for so long. But here in Xenoblade 3, you really don't ever need to touch the shops. I have never, like, found anything of use by engaging with them. There's, like, little knickknacks, but it's not worth my time. Even less so than the system that actually is. Long hair depends on your hair type. That's true. Having my hair long would take, like, an extra 30-60 minutes a day, depending. Well, as far as Mio goes, where it's, like, very long and thin and, like, silky, I think she's a big crybaby. I think if I had cat ears, those would be hard to wash. That's like a lot. It's like a complex shape, you know. When I was streaming this part of the game with Max, we made the observation on how it's a large trope in RPGs to have a female character go through an emotional arc, grow as a character, and cut her hair. But in this game, Mio regresses as a character and her hair gets longer. That is an interesting point. Oh, it's Grover again. I remember Grover. That makes 2 of us. Yeah, I almost, like, forgot that Xenoblade games were bad at writing women. Because 1 was good, and 2 is atrocious. And then 3, it's been, like, you know, I would say relatively normal. But in Xenoblade 2, all those female characters did was, like, talk about, like, oh, girl stuff. Because nobody who wrote that game has actually talked to a woman. And this has been, like, entirely devoid of that up until now. And now that they're starting to talk about, like, hairstyles, like, oh, I don't know, what do you think, Noah? It is dawning on me that it is the same people responsible. Like, I guess it would have reared its head sooner or later. N is the ultimate divorce man now. That's the thing. The jury is still out if N is still hot. Because before he was kind of, like, cool and collected and mean to me. And I liked that. That certainly has its own appeal. But then it always wore off when he did, like, an evil laugh. Now he's, like, I don't know, kind of, like, lame. Like, he's kind of like a loser, and not in a hot way, either. He's, like, not the right flavor of pathetic to me. I would need to see more screen time of him in, like, a post-losing M world. But I believe in the power of yaoi. Hold on. I need to get involved in this. This is my job to get involved with. Yeah, we'll go for this one.
Don't try to stop us.
No brainer.
We'll be out of here in no time.
I remember one time, an old friend of mine was like, went through like a really bad breakup. And this guy is like really straight too, you know? Like not gay at all. But he was just like telling me about this breakup. And then out of fucking nowhere, this dude proposes, like, you know, like, you and I should date, you know? As like a haha joke. It didn't really feel like a joke. And so, from this personal experience, I think if men have this in them, then so can N. Anyways, hey, this is not looking good. Didn't I just level up the entire party? I guess we haven't really needed to take on 2 of these at the same time before. It's usually been one before the other. Maybe we'll do this instead then, so that Mia doesn't fucking die instantly. Yeah, we can still turn this around. That's the spirit.
Unstoppable.
We'll get you back on your feet.
So how come nobody else is Ouroborosing then? You guys didn't find this like a pressing matter? Oh, I've been launched! Look at that! Maybe I should have sided with the birds. That's what it comes down to, really.
Eyes over here.
Is that when I side with the birds, I win, and when I don't side with the birds, I lose.
I'm sorry, everyone.
Mio's down 2. It's a bit of a wash at this point, isn't it?
I'm sorry.
Okay, maybe I don't need to get involved. Oops. Speaking of Robin, of you streaming this with Max, I remember you guys like vaguely saying something along the lines of like, the Max hasn't seen like all of the game, but they saw the one good cutscene in the game. I'm assuming it's the same thing that I thought is the one good cutscene in the game, right? Or is that still yet to come, I wonder? Oh, these guys are back too now? That's not fair. Ah? No. I'm staying out of this. I'm staying out of this. I'm a neutral party now. I'm a centrist. Yeah, it was? Okay, I see. Good to know. Anyways, now that we're, I don't know.
So long now. Maybe I really should have cut it.
Well,
I think you should do what
Neo, I make the decisions, so you have to keep it long. It's up to me, it's my choice. You took Mio away from me, she's mine! Slow down, baby.
So I just pulled it free.
No, I mean Lucky 7?
Hey, so why is it called that?
Well, seem like it.
It's not changed one.
There's nothing lucky or 7 about it.
Obviously. Shape just cosmetic.
Pardon?
People and Ouroboros also not change. Before pulled free, Mobius power not
God,
affected
look at that
either.
hair.
Right.
Lucky is simple contraption. What actually matter, Noah?
The will of the wielder.
If understand, then why ask?
Just who are you?
Riku, just Riku. Common variety Noppon.
Oh my god.
And how's a common Noppon get his wings on this?
He made it, Noah, you were there!
From Masterpon to keep safe.
Right?
Really?
What Noah possibly think? Riku mustered up some big fancy lie? What Riku say funny?
Nah, all good. We'll say I believe you.
Meh meh? Riku bothered
Oh
by
my
that
god.
wording.
Is that the first time they've said meme in this? They've really
I think I
held
can
off
now.
on that over the course of that's really a surprising level of restraint.
Nonetheless, Lucky 7 is something we'll have to cherish as we go on. Riku, thanks a lot.
What if they just like start holding hands? If that shot lingers like a little bit longer. Do these two have to be back, by the way? Speaking of deaths that have been undone.
Marvelous.
I guess these three,
Death
really.
motions with nary a sign of hesitation. The footwork, remarkable. Thee especially. Oh, how gladdened I am to have awoken thee. Miyabi, my most valuable puppet. Guide them forth with thy inimitable melody. These waifs, these immaculate strays.
What in the George Takei? Now, I'm trying to decide whether or not that's really embarrassing or a little bit cool that he talks in, like, Shakespearean. Because, on one hand, if he's been immortal for so long that that's just how people talked when he was, like, alive before he became Ouroboros, then, like, cool, that makes sense. If he's been around just as long as everybody else, you'd think that, like, any of the other characters would maybe be, like, somewhat curious about, like, why do you talk like that? You're as old as the rest of us. He just, like, it's like a choice that he's, like, doing on purpose. Wow! That was fast. Huh. Okay. Let's come to grips with this new region. I have no idea where the hell I just went. There was, like, a really long bridge. I guess I went down that. I mean, I was kind of looking forward to just walking along it. Capricorn Peak. Oh shit, wait a second though. If there's one thing Xenoblade games love to slam you with, it's great overworld music in the snow areas. I'm looking forward to this. Soft, concerned breath. There's like a lot that those subtitles are reading out of that, huh?
Can't even get through that obstacle, Miyabi? Shouldn't have slacked in basic. 20 laps of the colony, and pick up the pace.
I'm sorry, are you supposed to be in charge? That guy is the voice of, like, a child bully. I thought that was, like, a classmate.
An officer? Really?
That's right.
But why? I was top of the rankings in all the training categories.
It's done.
But sir...
Enter.
Miyabi.
As of now, consider yourselves our official Colony Theta officers.
But Commander...
Understand. This decision is final.
I'm also kind of urging right now at this. Earlier in the story, it felt like that this, like, flashback context was, like, warranted for these characters, but I feel like we've come to know them well enough that, it's gonna take some, like, much larger justification to bother going back here. But I guess they're gonna make Miyabi a big bad now, so they have to, like, make us care about her in retro. But that's, like, stupid! I don't want this!
And your part's so much harder than mine as well. I've been trying, but I'm struggling a bit with the start of the 12th bar.
Can we please just Drop it.
Oh,
We play tomorrow. I just want to get it over with.
you're right, yeah. Sorry. Oh, well then. I'll practice and make sure I've got my part down pat.
Because, I don't know, they already did this with Yorin. And while I do see that this has the potential to be, like, a better Yorin, because I think I'm more interested in how Miyabi relates to the Agnes characters than Yorin relates to the Kevez characters. But I don't know, maybe they just shouldn't, they should only do it once and good instead of twice and then bad and then good, you know, and then I save time. No, but they really had to come up with somebody who had mud powers. They couldn't give Miyabi the mud powers. Side story Mio. Sounds like the main story to me, but okay.
Better put our eye patches on.
Really? I guess. Wow. Look at the textures on these guys. That is some thick fur. Look at that softness. My god, it's like a Nintendo 3DS texture.
But you're in our way.
But like in real life. I'm gonna keep an eye out for these health bars for these next few battles, though. I want to see if getting bodied by those two birds is like normal. Because I already like did 2 standard level ups, but before I did that, that was on the heels of like 5 boss battles in a row, all of which I did pretty okay with. So I want to see if that's gonna be like, if dying to birds after all of that is somehow I'm just not good enough after all that. Or maybe it's just a fluke. I'm hoping a fluke, but also Uni's not looking great, so it's hard to say.
Come after me, and that's what you get.
If only you didn't charge off on your own.
Okay, but to be fair to this game, they were very clearly building up this and to this the entire time since Yorin. Mio literally was like, well, what's it gonna be like if that happens to me?
I should write this all down.
I mean, I don't know if those questions, from a perspective of the writing, like, need to be asked before they happen. I think they could perfectly get away with, like, just having Miyabi show up and then Mio's like, oh shit! And then she has to, like, figure out what that means to her, like, in the moment, right? And then it's, like, surprising to both us, the viewer, and the characters, rather than being, like, laid out so cleanly.
I'm the girl with the gall.
Why this spot?
We used to look up at this place from Colony 9.
Why this one spot next to this creature? Is he gonna have a speaking role in this cutscene too? This is who we're here to meet? Oh, the breath is sad now. Good to know.
Hey! Nadia.
What's up? Fine-tuning?
Yeah. Got another battle tomorrow.
Bit of a waste, And you're such a slick fighter, too. Can't believe they paired you with that klutz Miyabi. I don't know what the commander was thinking. At least you get to take it easy. Low risk of dying when you're in the rear guard.
Nadia, we're waiting for you. Mission briefing?
Cool, be right there. Later!
That's the whole thing? That's the whole thing? That's a great exchange. Please let that be the whole thing.
Guess we live to fight another day?
Come on, let's head back.
To be fair, we scored some good points today.
Tally's next week, was it?
This is all such a waste.
What is?
Everyone else is out collecting life. And here we are, noodling our tunes. What use are we really? To the colony and everyone.
I think it's obvious. We can only truly contribute after death, is all.
After death, though. Isn't that just pointless? We could be playing our hearts out here, and nobody'd even see us.
Is that right?
Sure it is.
Mio, is that why you're here? For recognition? Is that why you're being an Offseer? For a commendation?
No, it's just duty.
You know, I'm actually glad I was born a klutz.
I bet you're just scared.
It is scary. Fighting. I am afraid to steal others' lives with my own hands. Actually, I'm impressed that it comes so easy to everyone else.
It's just natural. We all of us live to fight.
You're wrong. We just have to... We fight to live, that's all. Mio, have you ever touched a mote of light from a Kavesi? They're the same as ours. On the other side, the people live hoping the same things as us. It's a sad fate. Still, if we're forced to live this way, the least we can do is this. Fly high, ever higher. Goodbye. And thank you. To send on the voices of the departed is an Offseer's purpose. It's not a waste at all. So long as those voices speak to you.
Voices?
Mio! Miyabi!
All those memories are a real strain on the texture resolution, huh? Well, in my opinion, those flashbacks are getting there. Oh my god, it's a purple dog.
Don't try to stop us.
I still feel like the deeper you get into the story, the more the non-linear order of events and the way they're presented kind of like works against itself. Like, I don't know, maybe I'd be invested in that a little bit more if I saw this stuff at the start. And I get that this is supposed to be like a person that like Noah like never knows. But as far as pacing goes, this just does feel like another self-inflicted wound. Where like all these characters are coming back from the dead, and they keep having to come up with like these elaborate ways to explain it and like make you care. But like you just don't have to, you know?
I don't want to do this, but you're in our way.
All right, get it over with. Come here, I got something for you. You're a lifesaver.
Like if Miyabi just stayed dead, that would also be like another thing that would like still matter to the character of Mio in its own way. But the only reason we're seeing these scenes is that we know she's alive again. And it's like, I don't know, I can just so clearly see like, alright, well this is where all of this is going. Like I really feel like they're trying to like manipulate me in like a specific direction. Like trying to like endear me to these scenes and like, oh no! What a shame that things have gone wrong from the good times back then. And also I'm just like really tired of seeing the same fucking like scenes over and over again. Like I am so curious to see what the hours runtime on the cutscene compilations are gonna be. Cause whatever this is, I'm gonna be honest, it feels like too much.
What kind of place is this?
They have more resources than God and nobody to tell them no anymore. And you feel it. And I don't think it's like a good thing. On behalf of like the actual product that's being made at the end of the day. Really weird. Hey, I'm liking this like beat though.
Take good care of that.
This area music feels very Xenoblade 1-esque, which I've been feeling is like sorely lacking up until now. But I'm welcome to it. This has been sorely needed. It'd be nice if I could like listen to it for more than a few seconds. This is definitely which was the one that I was like I think it was Future Connected, where I said that I kept like wanting to like listen to the full loop of the music, but there were all these events that kept like interrupting each other, and I never got the chance to like. Because Future Connected, isn't the music in that like 7 minutes a piece? Like, there's not much that you're doing in that game where you're ever doing like one thing for 7 minutes at a time. You're usually like kind of pinballing between tasks a lot. Okay, this run's a little steep for my own good. Was this game made relatively quickly? Well, Xenoblade Chronicles 2 came out in late 2017. And then Definitive Edition, the remake of 1, came out in 2020. And this came out July of 2022. Which, in my opinion, for games of this size, is, like, ridiculous. It's a ridiculous pace.
Come after me, and that's what you get.
That there's, like, a whole trilogy of games on a system that's been out for 5 years. But I don't know. I think the conversation of like, oh, are these guys rushing it? Do they need to like take more time with it?
Don't try to stop us.
You can be sure I'll do my part.
It's a little different, I would say, than, you know, the obvious comparison to make in the world of Nintendo devs, which is Game Freak, obviously, where like the consequences of that are like really visible, I think these games, for what they are, and the hardware that they're targeting, are, like, relatively well polished. I just think that there are certain priorities and sensibilities that are being made within the time that they have to work on this stuff that's just, like, not the best, I guess. They were definitely juggling this and Definitive Edition at the same time. I would assume this game started development after Torna finished. Okay, I see.
Come after me, and that's what you get.
Dude, a 56? Do we want to go for it? Maybe if I, like, take out all the surrounding guys.
I don't want to do this, but you're
Because sometimes the creatures can call the other creatures, and that's never a good thing. But I'll get all but one, and then I'll use the last remaining one to, like, springboard onto the big boss, and that'll be how I get the win. Easy. In fact, I might even springboard off of this guy onto this guy right now. To me, at least, when it comes to the script, it feels like it didn't have enough time/iteration to work with the pacing and overall structure. I don't know. I think for like a... whether or not you're looking at this from like a 2 to 3 year timetable or like a 3 to 5 year timetable where we're estimating how long it took to make 3, I think this just comes down to the sensibilities that the writers of this game like just have, you know? I think it's something a little more like fundamental than just like they need more time. Am I? Jeez, I guess so. Oh my god! I wanted to springboard! I was springboarding, dude! Alright, that's enough of this. Hey, so here's a question. Are the other pairs of units also allowed to use their A special? Like, I don't have to be them to trigger that, right? Because I'm not seeing cutscenes for anybody else. Or are, like, the animations that would play during that cutscene, like, still happening? Or, I don't know. Because that looks like it would probably be a cutscene attack, but it's hard to say. Hey, at least we're turning this around, though. That was a sloppy start. Sloppy stuff. Okay, Tyon's on top of this. We're good. Come on, come on, come on! There we go, nice! Oh, that was close. Oh my god, that was so close. Okay, Tyon on Yumi can do like a lot of healing in that form. I'm really counting on them right now. I'm still down to 1? Jeez. I'm gonna back up a little bit and just like maybe hope that'll get like caught up in some sort of range of theirs. Just like a circle of any kind, please. A single hit and it's over for me. Anything? Nothing? The whole team could use it, you know. Like, it'd really come in handy. Like, you see how I'm handling right now. Oh, God. Oh! I had so many arts, too! These guys do not want to heal the party for whatever reason. I guess I could, like, be them But I keep expecting them to just, okay, just like any moment though. Surely they wouldn't be that stupid and they'll like eventually see how dire the situation is and then like do something about it. Oh god. Oh god, me waiting for them to do that? I'm pretty sure just fucked this entire attempt. It's all out the window now. Or maybe not, I don't know. We gotta get to a chain attack is what needs to happen. I didn't mean to say that it's as simple as they need more time. I mean to say that there seems to be a problem with the development planning as a whole that doesn't leave enough resources / time for pre-production / writing. So even if it took 2 full years of dead time, adding more pre-production time before development starts. Yeah, I'll say. I don't think we're turning this around, guys. Not this time. Oh, Lance is here too? I had to like peek around to see that he was like still participating. But lands take so long. Can I just like walk? Can I leave? I'll save more time if I leave. Oh no, this guy's like this guy's like faster than me. No, I'm getting rammed, dude. One more time, please. Make it hurt. Better make it count. All right, I'm gonna take one more swing at that and try to make it work.
Leave it to me.
And if I'm in a bad position health-wise, I'm just gonna take the reins myself and force them to heal. And now I don't think that should be necessary because there's 6 fucking party members. You would think one of them would have a good idea, just like mathematically. But I guess not. All this to say though, we're gonna be battling for quite some time. And I said that during the last stream that I wanted to catch up on some stuff. But there was so much story taking place that I didn't really have the chance to get into it. But I'm going to start with... stuff that I've been watching. Because I think it really runs the gamut at the moment. There has been some stuff that I felt kind of let down by. There is some stuff I liked a little, and there was some stuff that I liked a lot. And I'm gonna start talking about this in that order, I think. So, at the bottom of my list, I'm gonna say that I watched the new season. Oh, we just got another audio stutter there, like another like hitch too. I guess they didn't patch it. They were doing good, too, for a while. It really felt like maybe they did fix it. But I guess those just happen so rarely enough that, you know, I could just not update the game at all and still probably experience them about the same pace. But, yeah, I watched the new season of Dairy Girls. I think this is one that chat recommended to me. Just the show in general, a long time ago. And I caught up on it way back when. But there was a new season now, the final season, and I'm sorry to say, I don't know what happened to that show. I think there was kind of a big drop of quality, in my opinion. I didn't enjoy it nearly as much as the first 2. And I guess this is the thing about British television, is that at least it ends a whole lot faster as well. Just everything kind of moves at a different pace. But I think, here's what I think about what happened to this, is, if you are the kind of person where you watch that episode where they're on the train, and they have the standoff with, like, the toothbrush and the banana, and you think that's funny, then you'll have no problem with Dairy Girl Season 3. If you're anything like me, you're gonna have a horrible time. I mean, I don't want to mischaracterize it either, because I don't think there's, like, really many jokes like that, but it feels just like they're really spinning their wheels if they're writing jokes like that. Like, how do you get yourself into a situation where you do something like this? For a show like that, too, I don't know. Oh, we're all purple? I don't want to be purple! That sucks to hear. I think I only watched up through season 2. Oh my god, it's even worse than last time! All of our healers are already dead too. Man, I guess I just wasn't anticipating to be, like, hijacked in the middle of a standard battle is the thing, though. Like, that just doesn't feel, like, fair, almost. Well, I guess I'll run away then, I don't know. Because maybe Senna lands, they're like the heavy hitters, they can, like, pull the aggro, and then I can, like, walk out of the range. Or I can die. Man, I really wish there was, like, a retry button, I don't know. There's no way to do it anymore. Like, once Uni and Tyon are down, when you're in situations like this, there's not really any, like, strategizing your way to victory. Maybe if I jump off of it, is that like a reset button? Can I do that? Yeah. Does this work, or is it gonna, like, respawn me in, like, the middle of the battle? Fuck me! Okay, phew, yeah, that works, that works. I don't think that it's warping us, like, to the start of the province, though.
You want me to lead?
That's a little annoying. Maybe it would help if I, like, go towards the yellow point first, and then... But no, I've already been going towards yellow points. And it's been triggering story events, but they're not, like, landmarks. So they're not, like, fast travel points, which is to say they're not respawn points. I don't know. Weird. But yeah, Femi, I would say that you were... This is not the... Oh, fuck off! Why even make a game with this scale if this is what you're gonna do with it? Man, I've encountered this maybe like once or twice before in like a town area. This is like right at the start of the province. If you want to funnel players, then don't design it in an open space to trick people into thinking that it's not a funnel. I don't know. That really rubs me the wrong way. That is ridiculous.
Don't try to stop us. Try not to waste too much effort on this.
What was I to say about Dairy Girls? I had like one more thought about it. Oh yeah, they try to do like some serious stuff at the end with like a major death, but it's a character that they only introduced like earlier in that episode. So it's literally when it happened, I'm like, wait, no, who died? Like literally, who is this? I'm like, oh well, maybe it's just because I didn't watch the season. And like looks it up and like, no, they like only introduced this character just now. Like, what's the point? So you can call that a reverse Xenoblade. And then like the last episode was okay. But then, I will spoil this. This is gonna be spoilers for like the last thing that they do in the series. Is Chelsea Clinton shows up. Like the real Bill Clinton's daughter. I can't even explain why she's there. Because personally, I'm baffled myself. Am I supposed to find it funny? Am I supposed to be like, wow, that's a big get? I don't understand the purpose. I mean, I get it. I think that they think it's cool. It just doesn't work for me. There's a lot in that show that doesn't work for me, I'm afraid. But I guess everything that I've been watching, with these three shows that I'm going to talk about, I guess they're all kind of comedies in a sense. Because number 2 on my list of shows that I'm here to discuss is, because I've been off for maybe like 2.5 weeks, I want to say, I had a lot to work on and a lot of downtime, so in the background, I decided to start rewatching Community. And I wound up rewatching all 6 seasons. I rewatched the entire series. Because I don't know if you guys have heard this, but, you know, 6 seasons and a movie. The movie recently just got, like, greenlit for 2023. So I'm like, oh, well, that's cool. I should catch up. I should, like, reacquaint myself with this show. And, I think my thoughts on that show have like definitely matured since the last time I watched it. Because that show's been around since like what, 2009 to, I guess maybe like the exact duration of the Obama administration. That's Community. That's the part of my life that it's been around for. So that would have been since I was like, I don't know, maybe like 10? No, 12. Somewhere between there. I think 11, right? 2009? 13? Wait. Hold on, I have to do math here. 11. It's 11. Final answer 11.
The colony I was at with me Abby.
I think the Clinton thing is specific to Ireland due to historic reasons. Yeah, no. The Clintons do show up at the end of season 2, and they're using like archival footage, and it's like, okay, well, this is where they were in this historic moment in Dairy Girls. I understand that. It's just weird to have like her like showing up and like reading the like talking about like the fictional characters, right? I don't know if that's what was necessary, because I guess that's the thing with Dairy Girls. I guess we're going back to this for a little bit. Is that I think you get this a lot with slice of life shows, is that sometimes they feel the need to have these characters experience like these larger than life moments. And that happens a lot more in season 3. Like 1 and 2 feel a little more lived in and real and relatable, but it's like, you know, this doesn't happen to anybody, you know? Like, I guess if you want something interesting to happen to these characters, you can make up anything. For the kind of story that is, though, I don't really get it. I did not clap. I 100% get what you mean. Yeah, I don't know. But yeah, as far as Community goes, as I was saying, there are good things and bad things that come of watching that show that young. Is number one, I have a superpower like repertoire of classic movies as like a direct result of all the shit that Community has like paid homage to over the years. Oh, I actually killed a bird by knocking it off of a cliff. That's never happened. I guess the kill plane is like really close to the ground for once. That it's usually like far enough where the bird can recover before it touches it, but I guess it does like technically work. You can still make it happen against the bird's best wishes. But on the other hand, with Community, I think there's a lot that goes over one's head. Like, you definitely pick up on different things rewatching it at the age that I'm at now. Because I don't know if this is like a popular opinion or not about Community, but watching it back now, I cannot fucking stand Pierce Hawthorne. Because it feels like the show can never figure out if we're supposed to be like rooting for him or like against him. Because it seems like he crosses these lines and then people just forgive him because the story like demands that they do, but he really never like does anything that like that earns that, you know? There's definitely like a lot of that kind of 2010s brand racism, you know? Because that's the character's bit, is that he says racist things because he's an old man, and everybody rolls his eyes and is like, "Oh, Pierce, you're not supposed to say that." Like he's kind of like a lovable oaf, I guess. I really don't feel that way watching it now. I'm like, dude, what the fuck? Like, go away. Like, it's so like frustrating and annoying to watch. Which is interesting because you watch that back now and it's like you learn about some of the stuff that happened behind the scenes, and apparently like the actor who played that character was like really like bothered that they were like making him say this shit in the first place. Like, guys, I don't want to say this. So I don't know what the fuck the writers were on, because that sometimes it's like you really gotta dig the well for stereotypes like that. You really gotta dig deep. That has to come from like a knowledge base, and it's just like, it's just uncomfortable to watch at this point. I'm just, whenever Pierce like shows up or like has like a big amount of screen time, I'm always like you know, like stone faced. There is a fair bit of like whenever he's not on screen, it's like a normal show again. Although something that I have noticed about that show as well, when it comes to kind of the meta elements of it, where it is, you know, a show about shows, in a sense. I don't know if anybody else has noticed this, but the start of that show is very marked by more like genre send-ups, I would say, where there's not any one specific thing that you can tell that they're riffing on. It's a lot broader and a lot more timeless, I feel like. As you get deeper into the show, especially during Season 4, you know, Abed's going around being like, guys, can we do a Die Hard episode? Or like, can we do a My Dinner with Andre episode? I guess, I don't think that one was Season 4. But, it gets like very like specific, where it's like, oh, it's just like this one movie that they're doing. And that feels like a lot more like restrictive and uninteresting to me. Doesn't Mike Ehrmantraut show up later in that show and replace him? Yeah, it's interesting that this is the angle when it comes to Pierce that I take umbrage with, because I think like this ultimately is what drove him off the show, right? It's interesting. I remember in maybe like 2020, there was kind of like this thing that a bunch of like TV shows were going through, where they were starting to like look at themselves being like, wait, are we like racist and we just like didn't care before until now? And so they either like kind of like tried to directly address it, or they were like doing like edits to change older episodes. And this happened to Community too, because there was a one of the Dungeons and Dragons episodes had a who is the actor who plays Chang on that show? I want to say Kevin, but I think he that guy has like 5 names on that show. There's a lot that happens to that dude. But he shows up at like the very beginning of the episode, like in blackface. So they pulled the episode from like all the streaming services, which is where I watched it on. So they totally skipped it out there. And you know, I'm not really gonna be I'm not about to take a stance of like whether or not they should have. But in the later in that season 4, one of the last episodes that you see Pierce in is something that is so fucking racist and so prolonged. Like, I had like fear cringe sweats watching it, because it was so fucking terrible and unwatchable. And I'm watching it back now with the context of this other episode having been pulled. I'm like, dude, why the fuck didn't they pull this one? This one is terrible! I think it's the documentary one in season 4, like Changnesia. I am blown away that one is still around. That one is unbelievable to me. But Mike Ehrmantraut, I do know that actor's name, Jonathan Banks. Yeah, he is literally just like normal. You can write old characters without being weird like this. It's so weird! Because that's the thing, like, Pierce does eventually, like, leave the show. They just, like, kill off that character. And they eventually like find a balance of like, okay, well this is just like a normal funny show without being like outrageously offensive in like season 5 and 6. Because people will say a lot that like, oh, that show fell off after season 3. I get it when it comes to 4. 5 and 6 in my opinion are still really strong. There's some standout episodes. And characters, in my opinion. They were not working with a lot, with as many people that were leaving that show over the years. But the new ones that they had introduced, like, still felt like a very, like, natural part. But I don't know, for as beloved as that show, like, still is, it's odd that I don't really hear people, like, bringing up some of those aspects of it. But with all that said, it is going to be interesting to see where people are going to go when it comes to, like, once the movie comes out, what direction that's going to be. Because I wonder if they'll, like, try to make, like, the old ones on purpose. Or, like, try to find a dumb way to bring Pierce back.
I've got an idea. All right. I'll take one.
You know what, though? One more thing on Season 4. I'll also say that the one good episode in Season 4... I used to think was like a different one, but I think it's changed, the one thing in Season 4 that I like, because there's one episode that the guy who plays the Dean, Jim Rash, wrote, and that one's like fine. It's the only one, but it feels fine. Okay, I have to think this out, because this is like... I guess I wouldn't want to end with Noah, would I? Because Mio can do better, right? $85, good. I was a little worried that was going to overshoot. So yeah, as far as this second show goes, there are parts of it in there that I still like, but I don't think I would say that I like it as much as like I used to, maybe. And then the third show that I'm going to talk about, and this is such a smooth transition, because I didn't even know that I was going to watch this show until like a couple of days ago, is that I finally started Atlanta. So Donald Glover is another actor on that show who left Community, I think in like season 5. And at the time, that was like such a big bummer. Going back now and seeing that this is the sort of stuff that he was leaving to do, I totally thought, like, he was kind of wasted on that show, if I'm being honest. Everything that he's been doing, now that he's just, like, doing his own thing on his own, has really been meteoric, you know? Between that show and, like, his music career with, like, the Childish Gambino stuff. So when I finished streaming at the end of last night, I watched the first 5 episodes of Season 1, and then later today, I watched the latter 5 episodes of Season 1. So I'm through the whole first season of Atlanta, and this is something that I wasn't expecting. Usually when I hear a lot of buzz about a show, I usually have like some idea of what it is and like what I'm getting into, like, oh, well, this is like what it's about, right? Oh god, I gotta go Ouroboros. But I was very surprised to see that it had like a comedic slant to it almost, which I guess looking at like Donald Glover's writing history probably makes sense. But it like definitely like balances its tones in a really good way. And luckily, I'm happy to say that I beat the boss.
Thanks to Tyron's direction, no doubt.
It worked because you carried the plan up to the letter, Mia.
That I generally liked all of it, but I'm trying to think. There were like 3 standout episodes, all kind of in the latter half. I really liked the episode where Van goes out to dinner with, like, her friend. I like the episode that's just, like, like a string of these different, like, TV vignettes. And there's, like, the Montague show. Dude, I was trying to figure out, for the longest time, they play this music during, that segment, when it comes on and it goes off with a commercial break. I was trying to figure out where it's from. It's the same music as the Eric Andre show, We'll Be Right Back. It's the exact same. And the whole episode, I'm like, searching, like, I know this from somewhere. Where the fuck is it from? And it only clicked for me, like, right at the end, too. It was like a half hour of agony. And then the third really good episode was they go to, like, the Juneteenth party. I was honestly ready to jump into season 2 and have thoughts about that as well. But I was, like, looking at the time, and I knew that I would have to, like, put it down to, like, at a weird point before I started streaming. But yeah, that show is really fucking good. The recommendations for me to watch it are absolutely worth it. Gorgeously shot, really beautiful direction. There's a really nice flow to it, where each of these scenes is, like, this very distinct vignette of just, like, a place, you know? It's like, very, like, peaceful. I don't know, there's something about it. And I had no idea that Lakeith Stanfield was in that show as well. I really like Darius. That guy's really good in, like, everything he's in. Everything I've seen him in, I really liked him in it. Tyler, thank you for the sub. You just missed it. I was talking about how Community blows now. And there's how many seasons of that now? It's on, like, it's third or fourth at this point. With the way those episode lengths are, I'll definitely start putting in some more time into catching up on that over the next few days. Really impressive stuff. Community? Yeah, I'll do a really quick summation, since you're getting here just now. I think the latter, I guess not the latter half, the latter third of that show is kind of like it at its best. Because I rewatched the entire thing over the last couple of weeks, and I really don't like Pierce, and I think he's really annoying, and I wish he would go away. And, like not in a good way where, oh, like, you love to hate him, right? It's like, no, like, please go away. But I still think the ending of that show is still really strong. And this is something that I didn't bring up. But, like, in the finale, Abed mentions, like, you know, this is, like, his excuse, like, for, like, leaving the show, or, like, what happens to this character in the future. Is that he talks about, like, oh, I'm gonna, like, be on this sitcom about working at a video game studio. And the weird thing is that literally happened. Because there's a show on Apple TV Plus called Mythic Quest that is that he is in. He's actually really good in that too.
I'd say we were moving in sync, right, Tile?
You're pretty right. Yeah. I don't know. I'll still probably watch the movie, but it's weird. Is that a fireplace? I see smoke. I see a lack of snow. I've been looking for checkpoints. This is what I've been waiting for. Oh, this is what I'm, like, supposed to be going to this whole time. Also, the latter third has Mike Ehrmantraut, so I think I like Frankie more a little bit. I think between Frankie, Elroy, and Mike, I think... Yeah, the movie! Tyler, the movie got confirmed. It's coming out in 2023. It got... NBC bought it for their Peacock streaming service. It's officially happening. Did you not know?
A breather?
Sounds good.
The cold of the Highlands is no joke. It would definitely be a good idea to rest up.
Help! Yeah, and there was also something where, like, all, like, the cast members were, like, tweeting about it.
Yeah.
And, like, Joel McHale, like, was tweeting, like, Donald Glover, and he was like, oh, Troy's coming back, awesome! But then he, like, also tweeted, I think he meant to tweet, the actor that plays Britta, Gillian Jacobs, but then he accidentally tweeted Gillian Anderson. It's like, oh, well, Jeff doesn't know what he did. Who's the guy? Joel McHale? Joel McHale doesn't know what he's talking about. So Troy isn't coming back. People are arguing about this now.
Oh, I'm freezing.
But I think that one of those things was definitely on purpose, and one of those was an innocent mistake. So if you read the intent, I think Troy's coming back. That's my personal opinion. What do I want to do here? I'm gonna swig some more levels right fucking now. Because actually, this game is hard. Actually, I don't want to get my shit stomped at level 57. I'll bite a few more levels. I'll take a couple of these. You know, I guess now that I'm throwing around a bunch of community actors' names in my head, Donald Glover is kind of the only one that is, like, taken off post that show, huh? I remember that, oh my god, the Nopot are, like, freezing in the cold, they're gonna die! I remember Gillian Jacobs was in, like, a couple of movies since then, but, like, you know, nobody in that show has, like, really been in anything. They were, like a strong ensemble, I guess, but all of their careers kind of, like, fizzled out, don't you think? I guess, outside of Danny Pudi still doing stuff, and, Yvette Nicole Brown just, like, kind of taking a break from that sort of thing for, like personal, like, family reasons.
Good to keep a record.
Yeah, I guess I just kind of just did all the camp stuff that I need to do, so I think I'm ready to rest right now, yeah? Alison Brie is pretty prolific. Oh, you know what? That's true. I liked her in, what was the Netflix one that she did? Horse Girl.
Mio,
Horse Girl was
can
okay.
you tell us more about Colony Omega?
Stop saying it like that!
Glimpses when we interlink.
No, why are you picking up on it? Senna says it normal.
Right.
Nothing about Senna is normal. But I'll back her on this.
Is that okay?
Omega.
May I? Yeah. I don't see a problem with
Ken Jeong, that's the guy who plays Chang that I was trying to remember. Alison Brie was Diane in BoJack. I am just learning this. I guess she was, yeah. Joel McHale hosted that super awesome G4 show, though.
5 years.
This is embarrassing that I know this because it would require admitting that I watched it.
One day with no reason.
There was like a Tiger King thing that he did after the series. That was like the talk of the town for a little bit. There was like a thing where Joel McHale like interviewed some of the people to talk about like the show's success, I guess. It was like a special like extra epilogue episode, I guess.
We didn't fight.
He's like wearing AirPods and talking from like his home.
We were subject to daily
That's kind of
clear reason.
what he does, if anything, these days is like lots of different like talk show kind of things, where he's like a host of something or other.
An accident.
Not really like acting roles though. But out of anybody, you know, around that table, I would say that Donald Glover is like far and away had the most success post that show. I'm also going to say the comedic aspects of Atlanta make sense because before acting, he also did stand-up by himself. Yeah, I mean, all the prior work that he's done, even before Community, he was on this like this YouTube like sketch troupe. What was it? Derek Comedy, I think. And then I think he was like doing other like NBC stuff before he came on Community. So. Oh, that's right. She's here, too.
Take this. I'm giving you my whole self. Please live life in my stead.
That's kind of a big ask. Who talks like this? You just can't put this on somebody and like demand it of them.
Thank you.
Okay, well, bye. Also, I think Atlanta Season 2 is better than Season 1. I mean, each season has been coming out at like a pretty slow pace, right? So I'd imagine if they're like taking their time with each one, that there'd be like a pretty noticeable difference as they go.
I couldn't do a thing.
For real, Season 2 bangs. Hey, I mean, as soon as I'm done with this,
None at all.
I'm going right back in. I'm diving right back into Season 2, so...
Miyabi was a hero. All that an Offseer ought to be. She put it in here, and she gave it to me.
And a little bit of spit.
Hero. I decided I'll find it for myself. I'll leave my mark on others and the world. This lifetime that Miyabi gave to me.
So Tyon just wasn't here for this? Tyon didn't get invited to the cool character development flashback? I binged The Boys recently, extremely good. I heard you and Socks talking about this show all the time. And you two both seem to enjoy it, but I also hear, you know, unfortunately, unlike Atlanta, I do know a little bit more about The Boys going into it. And I hear it's like about superhero stuff, which means I don't care.
You can change who you are in the present. If I was stronger then, like now, I might have been able to save everyone.
Like now? Mio, you just got executed and died!
Not at all. I feel you. I know I wish I'd been stronger back then.
Yeah, I also wish Lance was huger. You will care.
So yeah, I want to go back there with that in mind. And now I have the chance.
Mia,
superheroes are not the main characters, it's awesome.
I
The
never
Boys
even
is
knew it
good.
existed.
I liked season 1 and 2 more than 3. I read the comic, it's dog shit.
We've got
I think stuff like that
23 Acnean colonies and all.
is like a really steep barrier to entry.
Good intel.
Hey now, don't go lumping me in with Lance. I took my education seriously.
Ah, shut up. Don't flatter yourself.
I've been recommended The Boys so many times that I haven't started it yet because I read the comics back in the day and it sucks.
Colony Omega was an independent entity. It never engaged. The name it used was Agnian, but even that wasn't the whole truth. Omega's administrator was the Mobius Y. He was performing some kind of experiment there.
You said that
using
part
us as
before.
guinea pigs. I don't know what he was doing. M wasn't briefed on it either. All I can remember is that oddly glowing violet flame clock.
A colony that doesn't fight.
Never knew that was even a thing.
Wise restored it now. Colony Omega, I mean.
You know this from M?
Senna, anything to add?
I don't really know much about it. The accident happened pretty
Oh yeah,
soon
Tyon was like
after
at a different colony, right?
I see.
I thought that she said red violent flame clock.
The tests. It was all Y. That's just the Mobius he is.
Do share.
Mimi, remember? Didn't we see the same color
On Ethel and Camaravi's Veronicus? I could be wrong.
No, you're spot on.
Good call, Senna. I didn't think of that at all. Really?
Ethel and Camaravi had their lives taken. And in that accident, so were the whole colonies. Most likely, while
Flame cock?
running experiments
Cock, Griffin, cock!
fatal to a soldier.
That's not where my head's at right now.
And now that the colony's back, you're thinking Miyabi's still in there.
I'm in Xenoblade school. I'm doing my fucking Xenoblade homework right now.
End this. He's toys with
I gotta
us
commit all this to memory?
for long enough. Exactly. I'm with you. Let me go too.
We're all going, I thought. Right?
Yeah, obviously. Let's go, Mio. To Colony Omega.
Every time. I can feel my heart rate go up.
Everyone, thank you. This time,
Alright.
I'll do the saving.
The brilliance doth please. For ceaseless eons, we Mobius have abidden apace with this world. Yet with drawn-out abiding, many lost sight of the pith thereof, dissipating slowly as doth the world. The brilliance of life is exigent, more dazzling than now. If we wish to save the world.
Mama? I wonder if there's a character called La La La. Why does that dude look like an MCU version of Sidon? Because they're Ouroboros and everybody in that. No, we're Ouroboros. They're I don't know what they are. They're the guy. They're Mobius, and everybody in Mobius just happens to look like that. They have really stupid outfits, and I hate all of them, and none of them are interesting, visually or like in any respect that a character could possibly be. Anyways, Tyler has an image for me here. You know what? I'm Discord here.
Every day's a training day.
That's right, Lance. Hey, I'll pan the camera over here while I'm waiting. Hey, I'm still waiting for that supposed sexy outfit that I get. Is this the image? It's definitely not, but I like this. That's a classic. Now that's 2010s humor that does not age poorly. And then I'll scroll down a little bit. What the fuck is this? Tyler, is this like from the show? I'm a bit more of an LGB Toad kind of guy myself. Hey, at least this gives me a chance to listen to more than the first 30 seconds of this overworld music, though. And I just, like, kind of over-leveled it a little bit, so maybe I can, like, avoid some battles if I try my best.
The new colony Omega is somewhere around here.
Like, she says it normal! Okay, well, it's too late. Oh, hey, I just noticed, though. Oh, okay. For like 2 seconds, we had the good battle theme, and then it got replaced. I guess because there's a, yeah, this is like a elite monster. It is indeed from the show. LGBTG. Gay Luigi? Guys, when are they making the Gay Luigi meal? They're the Avengers. Who, Mobius? I can see it. Oh, we got another stutter there, so that's awesome. I like Season 2, but also I have mixed feelings because some of the scenes are too much for me personally. I'm trying to think of times where that's ever, like, gotten in the way of... I mean, certainly of my enjoyment of a thing, yes. But to, like, dissuade me from watching it entirely... I mean, it would obviously depend on, like, what the stuff is, but I can't say that I've had that sort of experience before. You're fucking Spark now, mate? Kind of a de-escalating order of swears, but that's also definitely not what she just said. Oh, hi, Sigitarists.
Ah, give me a break. We all worked hard for that.
Oh.
Got a rare dude all right here.
I miss holding down R and pressing B every day of my miserable life that I touch this game.
No
Chris Pratt disowns his brother following the release of the gay Luigi meal. LGBT, Luigi, bacon, and tomato. No, Socks was going through this. Oh my god! What's happening? Socks was going through this during Paper Mario, and I believe the consensus was Luigi, Goomba, Bowser, Toad. Hey, I should probably Ouroboros, right? Because there's like some really good area of effect things you can do. I don't think they've ever like thrown a group this big at us before, though. This is a lot to juggle. With a lot of these, it can get the job done. Shit, did Titan's Ouroboros just get cancelled? Damn. Yeah, I am definitely not regretting that those level ups that I did at the camp anytime soon. It is nice now that I'm like no longer waiting until I'm like at the start of the XP bar to do those upgrades. It is like just it feels like very natural to do for like any occasion when you're at a camp, not just like on like a special circumstance. For The Boy Season 2, it just had a very specific scenario of violence that was like personally affecting. I think it would be fine for most people.
They're a mixed unit, but that's just not possible.
Possible or not, it's what we've got to deal with right now. We'll just have to adapt.
A mixed unit like a polycule?
Unusual. They might be stretched thin.
Huh?
If it's like Neo said, and they've been running an experiment out of Omega...
These soldiers are evidently one of the results.
I was drinking my water when he said that and I almost like fucking spat it out.
What kind of experiment could involve both of them? I don't know. But I do know the answer lies ahead.
Good place to take a breather.
We're sure to learn something there.
Sorry, what was that? One at a time, perhaps? I'm gonna save before going up there, though.
We could do with some food.
No, we could not. Actually, that's not a bad idea. We haven't cooked in ages. I think I ran out of the ingredients required to do that, but oh yeah, I've got plenty now. I was like out before, but... If Noah says it aloud, surely it's like for a good reason. Nothing that has ever been spoken aloud in Xenoblade Chronicles 3 has been not for my benefit.
We could do with some It's good to keep a record.
Every JRPG party can be a polycule if you want it to be. Even the Beatles. Okay, well, more, I guess. I thought that title name said Agnes Doodad. That's almost a place you can go and find everything. So yeah, that's been my business as far as shows go. As far as personal affairs go, I've got some projects that I've been cooking on. Because I streamed Commonplace finally, like, way back in, like, September. And at the end of that, I was initially planning to spend the rest of that week just going straight into Xenoblade. But I realized I was looking at like some of my deadlines that I had, and I was gonna take a few days off to be like, okay, well, if I do a bunch of crunching now, then I can still like get this thing that is not done by the end of October. Despite like eating, sleeping, and drinking and breathing this project for like a week straight, it took me until like October 4th to finish it, and I am not joking or exaggerating. I have measured the time that it took to get this shit done. I was putting in 17-hour days. Like, literally waking up and working on it all day long, and then sleeping. For days on end. And, that will show its face a little... I've talked a couple of times, I think, a little vaguely about a big project, art-wise, that has something to do with the time of year. And I hope that when you guys get to see it, you'll understand why it took so much time. But I think, in terms of hours, it is like the most that I've ever invested on like one specific thing. Another one of these! Group battles usually aren't this game's... As far as like a necessary thing, you know, I find that I get myself into situations like this as like a mistake. Like it's kind of like my fault, and when it happens, it's like because the game doesn't want me to be doing this. But I guess why not? All this to say, though, now that that's out of the way, I am now sinking my teeth into, perhaps for better or worse, an even bigger, more time-consuming project, but with no strict deadlines. So hopefully that'll be like a little bit healthier to work. That shit like threw off my sleep cycle so bad. Even when I was done with that project, I was like not ready to start streaming again. Because I was just like so topsy-turvy. I was so Yoshi's Universal Gravitation. Actually, no, I think this new thing that I have also has a deadline. But more of a fuzzy one. Just one where I like would need to like show progress by the end of the month, which is achievable. Which still, even in the worst case scenario, I don't think will get me in a situation like the end of September did. I was literally typing that fuck you. Yo, this Agnes Vanguard is kind of in some universal gravitation right now. Universal Gravitation, now that's the Lost Beatles song, like that. Oh, launch! I'm like, what did she say? Lands with a weird accent? Lol? It was launch. Nice, okay. Oh, this is so easy. Actually, that's Carnival of Light. It can be both! I don't see why mine can't be true. And all of this that I'm talking about doesn't even scratch LBA as well. Because, now that the Mac version of that is out, that means that I don't have to think about it ever again. Which means, I have so... Oh, wait, that's fucked. Which frees up so much more time for me to do, like, normal things.
They've been reborn?
No, if that was the case, wouldn't they be way younger? Mwamba looks like he did this term.
Mwamba! It's me! Lance! You know me! Stop it! Mwamba!
God, I'm sorry. Everything that's been going on with this portion of the story, I think I'm putting my finger now on what it is that I don't like about it.
What's going on?
This is a complete narrative cul-de-sac. There is no way that this is going anywhere. We're gonna go to the facility, we're gonna find the experiments, and then we're gonna go back to what we should be doing the whole time, which is pursuing Mobius. Nothing else matters.
Miyabi!
Yeah, yippee! Woo, I watched a straight hour of cutscenes that I don't give a shit about.
Why? So that's why.
Miyabi! It's me! Senna, your friend!
And it didn't work! I don't feel anything different!
You don't have to fight for him!
Because I can tell the point of what it's all for.
Save thy breath. The Revenants neither remember nor feel. Only the instinct to fight tooth and nail for survival.
Wait, wasn't this the character that died?
Normally they would undergo basic
Yeah, we know Mwamba.
to be
That was from like the very, very beginning of the game.
once did. They would fight for 10 years before returning to Her Majesty.
Yeah, don't worry. This guy's going to explain it in like 3 times the amount of time it should take to explain it.
What a piece of work.
These younglings, they live for the sole purpose of battle. They are just as you are.
You're full of it. Our memories and feelings, they define us. They dictate who we are. When you take all of that away...
'Tis a phantasm. Fundamentally, memories and feelings are but tacked-on extras, an afterthought.
Tacked on? Cut the crap!
Oh, they are as sheep. You are simply deceiving yourselves, wishing to divine some meaning from something that is devoid of it.
Why are you doing this? What's your goal?
Merely the betterment of life for Mobius.
What?
For such is Zed's humble desire.
Zed!
It is Zed who wove the fabric of this world. Consequently, we who are his avatars enjoy powers beyond mortal ken.
Then how come y'all keep dying?
Avatars.
The gift I was imparted is the creation of flame clocks. Must I say more? I hold the life of every soldier in the very palm of my hand. Indeed, the flame clocks. They are part of my very being. Ethel and Kamaravi's flame clocks. Those were some of my finest work. Did they not thrill you? The ebb and flow of their lives.
Me practicing a sick flute solo while my dad argues with the waiters at California Pizza Kitchen.
Like unto a flame, human life also doth glow and glimmer brightest just afore it is quenched. And hence, there can be no greater nourishment. Indeed, this flame clock is therefore my proudest creation. The final year, when life is at its most dazzling. A clock that gives rise to a sublime instant. 'Tis a flame clock most radiant.
Final year. So that's it. Muamba and Kamaravi, you brought them back close to their homecoming.
Why? This is all kinds of screwed up. I've never met anyone I wanted to punch more.
Yeah. Even for Mobius, he takes the biscuit.
What is the matter? Proceed with the killing. Let your function be fulfilled and kill. And I shall raise you up as many times as needed with my flame clock ablaze.
He's mad.
Come. Come! Brilliance of your...
Don't say that! We were just talking about the fucking Yandere ASMR video! Okay, focus attack. Who am I focusing on? This one. This is the guy! Guanum reference? Maybe so. Okay, well this is actually important, at least, considering this is the dude responsible for the whole life gimmick. I mean, I get it, but also everybody has special abilities. Lest we forget the mud. You guys wouldn't forget the mud, would you? Like, it is definitely a more important power, but he still fucking looks the same as everybody else, so it doesn't, like, feel any different than the unimportant guys that I've fought 24 times. These guys are taking a lot longer to go down, though, than the little gruntlings in the previous group. So, question. If this is about Xenoblade lore, I will do the best of my ability to answer, but this is getting a little Kingdom Hearts seed levels of indecipherable even for me. But I think I get it. I think I get it, like, enough. Okay. I mean, it's taking more time, but it's also not, like, that much harder. So I think I'm, like, actually fine. I was worrying about how hard I should or should not be struggling with this. Okay, so Mobius is the big bad, as I understand it. What is their actual position / role in society? Because my impression / understanding is that they're basically Organization 13 from Kingdom Hearts and just appear to pursue some ambiguous plot and mess with the protagonists. Mobius is like a secret society. I don't think anybody really like knows about them except for like those in high positions of power in like Kebas and Agnes. And the two kingdoms are like always at war. But Mobius is the one that's like orchestrating it, and they don't need to be fighting, and they're just like playing both sides. But also both sides know that they're being played, or maybe they don't, or I guess they're complicit in it, or they're okay with it because their leaders have been replaced by robots who will follow Mobius's orders, and the real king, the real queens have been like locked away. But they also they seem to be okay with it, I guess. So I don't know. To what amount the kingdoms are like in on it with Mobius is like a little shaky. But I guess if the queens are robots and then the robot queens tell their servants who don't know that the queen is a robot to work for Mobius, then they'll follow the queen's orders and then work for Mobius, which is kind of what some of the characters previously were, like Kamaravi.
When did you get so strong?
Kamaravi too. The last time we fought, he was in a Pharaonis. But he seems
Okay, so they're Organization 13.
Sparks! Is this their fight or flight instinct?
Poor Miyabi. They're strong, all right. But that's all they are.
Huh?
The melody Miyabi used to play, it wasn't like this. There's no way it was ever this sad. So then...
Yeah. They're hollow. There's no will behind their actions. It's not our old friends that we're fighting here. It's something else.
An astute observation, yes. It is so. Owing to the basic
Organization ABC.
their psyches are rather unstable. The melody you hear serves to prop them up. An Ofseer conveys peace to their cohorts. They enable them to realize dreams. That is what I focused my efforts on, and iterated.
That's wrong! You can't use the Ofseers!
Au contraire, au contraire. Behold for thyself. The mental instability is assuaged, and their movements adhere to the base specifications. Certainly, there is no will behind it, but will is an undesired side effect.
Evil. You can't do this. Not to Miyabi. Not to our off-seeing rights. How dare you use them to your own ends?
That's a good tune. A Chris original?
Yeah, I suppose it is.
Ooh.
Maybe I'll pinch it as well.
You've got your own tunes, Noah. Those are just as good.
He hasn't talked before, has he? Chris?
I only tweaked a few notes in a score from my previous colony.
It's not the notes that matter. It's the feelings you imbue them with.
Feelings?
Raw emotion. It resonates.
Mio! It's feelings!
Feelings?
Come on. Come
The
on.
melody we've been playing. We just need to play it again now. She's an Ofseer too. I know for sure it'll reach her.
Of course, yeah. Our melody.
This is some peak JRPG.
Yeah.
Turning to your friend and shouting, Mio, it's feelings! What a line.
Noah, Mio, what are you...
Wow. Good thinking, you two.
Huh?
I'm saying this might actually work. Come on, guys, defend. Lance, Senna.
All right.
But Noah and Mio are the only characters that I play as. I don't know how to play these other four. Oh no, it's a cutscene. Okay. could be a cool gimmick, but we'll just watch it in a cutscene, I guess. It's Riku! They put feelings in him!
What in the...
Miyabi? Hear me? It's me. Mio. Remember? That day, when you first explained to me the purpose of an Overseer. Softly. That fateful day, when the lights of life danced into the sky. So high. Ever since that day, I've done my best to play that melody you trusted me with. Miyabi, you gave me newfound life back then. Now, let it be my turn. Mio. Help me. Just wait, Miyabi. I'll be with you soon.
Mio.
Mio.
Huh? How can this be? Their memories, their minds ought to have all been scoured clean.
Why?
Yeah, dude, even Ego figured this out.
It's more than a sequence of notes. It is shaped by feelings. Those of the player and of the ones being played for. All I did was shape the feeling Miyabi passed to me. And play my heart out.
Inconceivable. You were able to override Zed's precepts. No Ouroboros should command that sort of power.
Did those two lines just overlap? It sounded like that breathing didn't finish before he started his next line.
Reprehensible act. Well then, I shall just have to ascertain the matter.
Oh, Spark! He's coming!
Now he steps in.
Dude, we gotta remonstrate this dude.
He's even chunkier than that K guy.
That is a lot of junk.
No! Mia! Come on!
Yeah? Take him down. Then we can free the colony.
Since you both are no longer bound by the flame hooks, my Mobius power certainly holds no sway over you. Ergo, at this late hour, I will bring my mind, spirit, and flesh to bear, and batter you all into oblivion.
Not again. Not again! Stop! No! No! Oh my god. You can't do that. You can't. No! Look out! He's a Spock and Chonka! Good god. I guess now I can do Unison Strike instead. I wish these enemies came in colors other than red. I know, right? It's so dull! Fighting 26 red mechs. It's so disappointing. I mean, at least I'm glad that they, like, take their helmets off every once in a while, so there's, like, some discerning factor. It's so lame. Kind of Fire Emblem Three Houses syndrome if you think about it. Where all the characters are just, like, wearing the same uniforms. I guess that probably wasn't necessary. Resisted too, though, huh? There's the break. All right. But did topple get resisted? Is that what happened here? Because I saw the word topple, but it didn't go through. Unless one of ours got toppled. Health is doing okay, though, so nothing too much to worry about. Oh, you know what? I should take a peek at the interlinking skill trees at some point. Now that I'm at this point in the story. Oh wait, I have a chain attack ready to go. That's an easy one. To be fair, Fire Emblem Three Houses uniforms had way more character than the Mobius uniforms. I find both of them dreadfully boring. Relative to Fire Emblem armor designs and outfit designs that have come before, I feel so underwhelmed by Three Houses. Which, is a shame, then, that Fire Emblem Engage does have, like, unique armor for all the characters again, as it should be. But everybody looks like a Genshin Impact character now. And they try to, like, make them look like really, like, modern. Like, it doesn't work at all. They have, like, dumbass suspenders. I can't stand it, dude. Okay, let's... I guess I'll use Senna. Still no break, huh? Uh-oh. Oh, why is it exactly 100? I guess it saves more units for next time, but... wasn't exactly what I was planning on. I guess. Wait, have I just not had a 7th party member equipped this whole time? I'm supposed to have access to that at this point again, right? Like, there was some plot reasons that, like, forced me to have, like, one character or another. Now that we're, like, past the execution sequence, that's, I'm, like, back to normal now, right? I can, like, have a 7th party member if I want. I should, like, probably be doing that again, right? I'll do this one. I mean, not as maximally effective as those first 3 could have been, but we're making our way to the Ouroboros Order now, so... it's not completely out the window. Alright, here goes. Still no side break, though. I did that 3 times. It feels like doing it during a chain attack should break through more. Maybe this is some Xenoblade 1 logic that's still embedded in my skull somewhere. Actually, okay, 500,000 is much better than I was expecting that to be. And in spite of that, we're still maybe like a quarter of the way through. So we're gonna have to do that like 3 more times to get to the end here. Which also means that if I die like late in the battle, that's gonna be a nightmare to just like try and redo. Oh, we're all Ouroborosing right now. Oh, well we were. Every time I go to type Mobius, my brain tries to type Morbius. I don't know why. I have a theory. Oh, I've got my Mega Spinning Edge. I've got my Omega. Like, at first I thought it was just like a weird thing about how, like, Mio was saying it. But I don't know is saying it too, so I think the only reason Senna says it the way she does is it's like a regional thing. I think British people really do just say Omega, like Omega. And they should be ashamed of themselves. Mobius is a dumb name for an organization. Fictional tech company ass name. Oh, Mio's down. That's no good. But I gotta finish my gravity blow, dude. Oh, sorry, that's right. I have to be like front aligned for that art to be effective. You do not need to be at the side or the back for any of these Lucky 7 arts. Man, that gauge is like really not filling up very much at all, huh? I was able to get it really easily during the Nia boss battle, like the mech thing. But, there's gotta be something more to it than just expending arts, like it is ordinarily. There's gotta be something else, like, to fulfill. Okay, I'm gonna go Ouroboros mode for a little bit, and then I'll whip out that chain attack. Just so I can, like, waste the overheat now. Nice. Alright, let me get position to the side. And go, go, go! No, he rotated! Mobius would be an evil tech company in one of the worst Black Mirror episodes. They make some app that lets you relive a part of your life, and then the episode twist is that it kills you. Yeah, that's another thing that's, like, from the very beginning of the game, has kind of rubbed me the wrong way, is just, like, the whole, motif of the, like, the infinity symbols, and, like, in the eyes and stuff, really heavy-handed and lame, and, like, for what, like, the purpose of the organization is, it's, like, the most obvious thing you could choose. So, I don't know. It doesn't make it really interesting to me, as a result. Yeah, there was like some lands in Senna dying earlier, but I guess that's all better now, so I don't have to focus on that too hard. I'll focus on this, though. Okay, so we've got Noah, we've got Senna. I'll use Mio this time. I guess this is how we're doing this. Yo, actually the project I'm working on has a location with the name Ouroboros? Huh. Nice, okay. And I might be able to get away with a 34 on top of that. We'll see. Ooh, that might overshoot. Come on! No! I wanted so badly to be able to use 2 members before falling back to just using the healing units instead. By 2%! 2% over the line! I mean, 500,000 is still fine, but I mean, that's a 100% multiplier for what could have been like a 250%, you know? Very unfortunate. It's had that name for like 3 or 4 years, and I was pretty happy with it, but this game makes me want to change it. Oh god, what's happening? I died, someone over there died. I don't like the looks of that. Uni just died? That's not good. Anybody but Uni, dude. Okay, Tyon's on top of it. Hey, let's prioritize fusion first for a little bit. Just to prolong the inevitable for a little bit. Because, I mean, look at the health bar. We're so close, right? Okay, we're looking good again, though. We're looking good. Man, I have no idea why I was only ever able to get, like, a break off really easily, really early on. And I've never been able to get it since. I guess it just comes down to luck. It was a very unlikely thing. Just low percentages, low numbers. I'll say that this is also the really annoying thing about having really big enemies in this game, is that it makes your party members want to spread out really, really far. But that also means that whenever somebody dies, like, it takes characters a long time to, like, walk over to them to, like, help out. Also, oh, shit! Uni and Tyon are down. With the health bar this low, I might be able to make something happen with the chain attack, but it's going to be very unlikely. Very, very unlikely. Yeah, it is getting risky. I'll turn it off so I don't overheat. Wait, but I'm going to die now, though. And nobody can heal me, and I can't heal me. Help! Oh, dude, it's over! Man, I can't believe I was talking about how annoying it was gonna be to die as like a hypothetical. And now I actually just like did it. If I hit no, does it let me? I think if it'll put you to the screen no matter what, right? Yeah, okay. We are going to fuck with this for a little bit because it's been quite some time since I've bothered to. I bet there's a couple of things that I could look at here. First of which I am going to say is that interlink, I'm sorry, not the skill tree, the soul tree. This has been sitting unused for quite some time. I bet there's something that we can make work of here. Like, I'm gonna be in this situation a lot, for example. That's gonna be handy.
Newfound power.
Newfound power. I don't know what dexterity is, but it is a number that's going up, so why not? I don't know why these are locked off, though. If I already have this and I already have this... I don't know. I don't know why some of them have locks in them still. I guess... I mean, this is really stupid if this is actually the case, but... maybe the reason they would do this is because, like, if you focused all in on just, like, one particular path in the tree, then that means you would be able to get to, like, really good late-game stuff earlier on than you're meant to. And I say if you put roadblocks to avoid that outcome, that kind of, like, defeats the entire purpose of a skill tree, right? But that's just me talking. Oh, this is already locked. Okay. I can get this at least.
I got a new trick up my sleeve. I got a new trick up my sleeve.
Like, there's a couple of dumb little knickknacks, but it's making me blow all of my, like, SP on stuff that I don't want. And then the nice things are, like, just still locked even after I get them. I don't know. Really, really lame.
A new power, eh?
Like, this just, like, lit up because I got the thing next to it, but it's still locked.
A new power, eh?
Very silly. Frustratingly silly, even. Like, I think I have all the abilities that I can get already over here. Everything else is locked off. I'm not seeing, like, the filling wheel symbol around anything else. So that's already the best it can be. I guess I was already, like, fairly on top of everything prior. Hey, that could be good, though.
More to add to the playbook?
That's, like, the deepest I've gotten into a tree so far, I think.
More to add to the playbook?
Check out this sick new skill!
Oh, God. I forgot about check out this sick new skill. Oh, that's so good. Oh, I only have 7 SP anyways.
Whoa, new power.
And then I'm already all out. Okay. The visual design of these skill trees are awful. It's like, it doesn't clearly indicate what is available at all. I mean, sometimes you can mouse over something and it'll have like a little like wheel that fills up as like as a gesture to suggest that this is something you can do if you want. And then sometimes you can afford it and then it just puts a lock on it anyways. I don't know. I mean, right now I don't, but I could swear some of those locks are showing up in like the wrong places, dude. I wonder how much of this is like left to go in terms of like outfits to find. Because I mean, surely we're like running out of time to go slut mode, right? I don't know. Gems get auto upgraded, right? Yeah. Yeah, okay. Accessories, I'm not even gonna bother with accessories. I mean, this doesn't mean anything. I forgot he looked nice in that, though. Oh, Noah, you and your oddly prominent boobs. I just don't think I'm, like, allowed to have a 7th party member right now. I forget how to equip it. I think it's under the Heroes menu. Oh! Fuck, this is the same thing that was happening to me in the Yorn thing. Is that like there's a certain level you can't like go all the way out to the primary screen of that pause menu, which I think does contain the characters, which means you can only tweak your existing party but not add new party members because it's done from a different screen. I don't know why they just don't give you the whole menu and then you can come back out of that when you want to continue. I always get like jump scared Because it's not how the menu works in any other circumstance. Yeah, the do-overs are definitely the worst part about long boss battles. Especially because, like, for the kind of game that Xenoblade is, it doesn't really feel like the length of... Like, what you're doing over the length of the boss battle is, like, radically different from one moment to the next. I mean, there's a couple of different, like, modes I'm switching between, I suppose. Between, like, Ouroborosing, or chain attacking, or focusing on my standard arts, or using fusions. There's a couple of options there. But it still never really feels like it goes beyond. Like, something that would, like, justify this length, you know? Because I pretty much did everything there was to see, like, 2 or 3 times over, and it still wasn't enough, and I still died. I was about to ask, why does this music remind me of the Genocide Root Undying theme? But then I realized it's because they both have a piano. No, I mean, there's a couple of similar notes. I can see a little bit where you're pulling that from. Like the very start of that song. See, the key though, I need to figure out how this works. I need to know why it is that my art, like, it wasn't working before. Should I not be doing fusions when I have this equipped? No, but it gives me different fusions. So surely it would want me to be fusioning. Well, hold on, that filled the gauge, like, a quarter off of, like, one art. Meanwhile, the last time I had this, I was, like, doing arts for, like, a full minute and it didn't fill at all. What's the decider here? What fills it? I guess Tachyon Slash is, like, the only one that does it ever? I don't know. Maybe that's the trade-off, is that, like, you use one of these— oh, we got a topple! You use one of these arts to fill the gauge, but it, like, does less damage than the others, so you, like, try to fill it up as— I can see the appeal of that, I suppose. Speaking of, I do have 20 more seconds, so I can go for, like, a little bit longer here before I'm ready to turn in. Alright, let's use it. Because this is what's supposed to do, like, the huge amounts of damage. Oh, and then you can still use it after, that's right. Yeah, so now that I use that correctly, I guess, the chain attack gauge is ready to go. We're down to a quarter of his health without even using our first chain attack, so it definitely feels like understanding that was the key to turn. Shit, again, and I guess that's pretty important too, because I wasn't able to make that happen before. Oh, that's doing good damage too, because of the state he's in when I was able to fire that off. Alright, well, all this in mind, I've pretty much used most of my good arts. I'll throw in one of these for good measure. I'll get positioned to the side, wait for that to refill, one more side break. Doesn't work, and chain attack. Gonna offer one piece of advice since I'm lurking. Satisfying those bonus requirements for the arts is what charges a special gauge. Yeah, I was noticing that that's what it does in normal circumstances, like when I'm not in the Lucky 7 mode. That I get. It definitely would explain why I wasn't able to get the Lucky 7 gauge to fill on the first attempt that I was doing it, Because I was still treating it like, you know, being at the side for the side break, and none of those conditions are the same when you're in that mode. Hey, question. Where's Lance and Mio? Where did both of her shield units... Oh, they're bound right now! Oh, well, that's a rough point to fire it off then, isn't it? I probably shouldn't have even used Ty on there. That's not going to be very many cycles, is it? If they run out too soon. Maybe a reactivation, but it's not going to go very far. Yeah, and I don't have Mio on this either, which means that I can't get an Ouroboros order. Even if I wanted to, like, skip over to it. I guess I could do a side attack, I don't know. Yeah, because I think when you're in Lucky 7 mode, that B art is the only one that even has a special condition, but maybe you can, like, tweak that over time. Oh, look at that. Just barely beneath the threshold. That's unfortunate. It's no 500,000, that's for sure. But draw Lucky 7. We'll probably be able to pick up the slack now that I figured that out how to use that now. Yeah, I think Lucky 7 only has one front attack art. I don't know if any of the other arts have special requirements, which is why it charges so slow. I mean, once I started spamming the B one, it was filling up just fine. I, like, got ahead of the clock very quickly. And then once you use it, the mode is, like, still active? I'm learning. So, seems kind of like a no-brainer. Alright, almost there. Shit, Lance isn't doing good. Okay, we're past the halfway point at least, though. Considering how sloppy that chain attack was, it's kind of a miracle that we're here at all. That I didn't just, like, lose the entire party to some nonsense or another. Hey, so that giant red shockwave is never good news, right? That's like a bad thing, right? They should put a Dracula in this game. Shit, dude! I just realized something about the Community movie. The actor who played Leonard, you know, he was with the show all the way through season 6, but after that, he, like, died. He's not gonna be around for the movie. Speaking of old characters in that show who don't suck, though. Yeah, so the other ones, they have, like, special consequences, but you can do them from any angle. There's nothing special you can do to fulfill it. Whoa, I'm getting grabbed right now, dude! And I died, so it canceled my Draw Lucky 7! Oh, man! That's rough. Especially considering how much longer it takes to fill than the other stuff. Than what I had before. Okay, but we're almost out of chain attack though, so if we can just hold off until the second one, keep the whole party alive, will be good. Maybe interlink for a bit. I don't know if it's worth it. I might want to fire it off right now. I'm swinging a big risk right now. This could totally forsake the party. Come on, Tyon. Come on, come on, come on. Live! Mio, the answer is feelings! Alright, doesn't get better than that. Let's fire it off. You just reminded me I still need to watch it. Just now I did this? I was just talking about how I did a whole rewatch of that show earlier. I mean, the stuff that I found that I didn't like about it, your mileage is gonna vary when it comes to the sort of stuff that they're doing with that. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go all in on healing this time around. But I would say for you, Jackie, when it comes to the stuff that still has aged well, it is like a very Jackie flavor, I feel like. So if I use Noah now, then I should use Tyon here. Yeah, this is a weird trio to have. Are we missing shield units again? Did somebody get bound? I could swear that I didn't use 2 of them, but we're all alive, so I don't know what gives. I don't know. There we go, there's the full party heal. Wasn't around for it? Ah. Okay, this is... So I could use Uni or Mio. We've seen everybody else's Ouroboros specials pop off. We'll see a little bit of Tyon and Uni for a little bit. I guess this is all like... We might not even make it all the way if this is the only party member that's left, though. There's no way that's gonna get to 100 on its own. If it fizzles out, doesn't it end the chain attack? Yeah, okay, so no Ouroboros order off of that, but still better than the first one, jeez. So who's bound? Who fucked that for us? I'm not seeing anybody, like, not fighting, or, like, having a rough time. This looks, like, so normal to me right now. As normal as Xenoblade is supposed to look, anyways. Oh, maybe somebody got grabbed. That could be. Get the spark up now! You're, like, waste my gauge, dude. Yeah, a lot of my coworkers are surprised I'd never seen it since they said I seemed like someone who was a fan of it. I mean, the time investment, I would say, isn't for everybody. You know, I've been doing, like, a season of Atlanta a day, and that's, like, pretty easy to swing. With something like Community, those earlier seasons, that's back in the day when they were, like, what, 23 or, like, 26 episodes a season? Not quite so easy, but, so it is, like, a bigger investment. So, that sort of thing depends, like, if you have the time for something like that.
You're pushing yourself too hard.
Did that thing just poop? I don't think it did. I think there's an enemy in Xenoblade Chronicles 2 that poops, because of course there is. So, if it is, I think you'll know. Shit, come on. I need one more to draw Lucky 7. Oh, I'm dead! Shit, shit, shit! Thank you, Tyon. Oh, but it lowers the gauge all the way back to 0. Guys, what the spark? Griffin, my pal, my friend whom I cherish, I've read Dune, I can handle large investments. Oh god. Yeah, yeah. Take your eyes off of them for a second. Let's do some of this for a bit. Let the party kind of gather their bearings while I do this for a little bit. Dude, and that while break's available? That's nice. Dude, am I gonna go for a double right? I think I'm gonna go for the double. Origin Blade? Oh, no! I overheated! What the hell triggered that? I assume that's like the thing that was showing up in like those story cutscenes. I think it's because I was like overheating, or maybe it's like you have to do 2 A specials and it comes up on your second attempt. Well, I have a chain attack ready to go. Okay, so I think we have the whole party this time. Jeez, finally! We've been in some rough circumstances, all things considered. Trying to make that happen and then it just like refuses to. Dude, and if we get an overkill on this thing too, which is looking pretty likely, oh, that XP is gonna be so yummy! So we'll... I guess that's the right order, is that you'd want to leave the Senna, even with low TP. Never did get that break, though. Lance, I've been trying to go all night with you for 50 hours. I don't know what else needs to give before it's more than just talk, okay?
I've got an idea. This should be all right.
I wanted to pick Tyon because we still didn't get like the proper party divide. But I guess that wasn't really what I was setting up in the first place, so... Oh, is that also going to be just below 100? God damn it! It's not any kind of kill, let alone an overkill. Now Lance is going to die. And then what? I swear, if I still wind up dying off of the heels of this, I'm going to be especially upset with this game. Oh, but I can go Ouroboros mode at least. That should lock it in, because you can't take damage in this mode. Why was I asleep? Come on, do your auto attack. There we go. Then you cancel off of that, and you cancel off of that. There it is. Is that going to be the finisher? Oh, and then, like, I have one extra punch after that, and then there we go. Phew! That felt like it took an hour all on its own. Oh, okay. The Tyon and Unifusion gets to go on its own, just in the cutscene.
Cut the flame block, now! A creditable effort. Ouroboros. Reviving their memories is no small feat. And how?
It kind of was.
Display. Now, take that brilliance in hand and spread it wide. And in so doing, illuminate the world therewith. I shall be watching eagerly.
Oh, we didn't even, like, beat him for real?
He got away.
They're gonna make us fight him again? That sucks so hard. Mobius, why are you still fighting this guy? Hell if I know.
Miyabi.
Miyabi.
I really wanted Riku to also be like, and I know you too, my treasured
The
friend.
melody you've been playing every day since then.
Yeah. Miyabi, thanks to you. I sent on so many voices to so many others. And I'm not done yet. I'll keep going.
It was a gorgeous melody. Yours. And
Noah. Nice to meet you, I guess.
Yeah.
I already feel like I
That's
know
kind of the level of enthusiasm I have for this too.
Noah, huh? Yours was very beautiful. Just like Mio's.
I owe it to this.
No, you hold on to that.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'll wash it. It'll be as good as new.
Dummy, that's not what she was trying to say at all.
Wait, why am I...
Right?
From me to Mio. And from her to you. The feeling is passed on. Until you can make your voice truly heard. Please, keep it with you. Yeah?
I will. If that's how you feel, I'll be more than happy to keep using it.
Take care then. Mio?
Huh?
You've become the greatest Offseer I've ever seen.
Oh, there's still room to grow. But at least I found my stride. Since I'm not alone.
Could I, come with you?
No. Miyabi is what a pirate says when he shows off the
You're
Roblox
back.
game he made.
Miyabi.
What?
We've
Is
been
Yabi
missed
supposed to
you.
be like a Roblox phrase? It's not one that
Thank
I'm
you.
familiar with.
Mio, Senna.
Yabi sounds like a creature from like a Webkins Flash game. Like a Webkins Match 3, and there's like little creatures that go yabby 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 yabby, and then you make the colors match, and then they go Miyabi. Okay. I kind of like mine better. Why is Travis in my brain? I'm sorry, did Travis just say oof? Go away. This mechanic has only ever been used like twice over the course of the entire game. Hold on. I'm getting an incoming call from Travis. Hamana hamana ooh awooga.
I can't believe this is really happening.
Rank cap for this class is now lifted. Oh! Hey, that's cool. Class Troubadour. Role Healer. A unique healer that can speed up allies' art recharge speed. Their talent art fully recharges... Yeah, so first things first, let's just get any 7th party member. Hit them with an art that has the burst reaction to purge their rage status and increase the number of items they'll drop. Okay, I don't care. I will not be using this. ZL plus Y? Or plus left on the D-pad? Doesn't really say. To set the party in the burst combo route, completing the combo will purge the rage status. Yeah, I don't know. I'm just gonna go to this mode. And all of this was on a meal, too. Oh, so I do have the 7th. It's auto-assigned it. Are there others that I can choose, though? I guess I'll go with... I think I liked Juniper, right? Was Juniper the one that I was using that I think I liked, why? It doesn't say the name. It doesn't say the name. Ashira.
I go wherever you go.
Ashira was good. And then I think that's the only thing that I wanted to tinker with, so I guess we're just going to Cloudkeep now.
Mio, I'm glad we were able to save you.
Yes. Thanks so much, everyone. Next stop, the Cloudkeep.
Travis teaches you a new technique, the Va-Va-Voom. Why? Another stutter? It's such like a normal encounter. Noah, are you good? What is this geometry? I mean, it's snow. Why even bother to model it in such a... What is going on with the textures on the ground? Look at this. It's just like not blended at all. It's like a hard line you can see. Very odd. Like that's not like an elevation in the ground. That's like two separate pieces of geometry. Actually, it might be. It's like kind of a different slope. To yeah, this is like flat and then that like goes up a little bit. Oh, and you can see it here and here and here and here too. Oh, it's all over the place. Why do all of these like different like faces of the geometry like it's like the UV mapping of it. Weird. It looks like uncrumpled paper.
The air here.
What kind of place is this?
What was that? Oh, I think that was there's occasionally those like supply drops that fall from places, right? Yeah. Let's take off across this branch and we'll see what we can find.
Ooh, something's coming down.
Yeah, I saw. You're a little late for that one. Oh, but the Bunnets are hostile. I was wondering whether or not it was going to be like a scenic route. I guess not. They made this snow texture by taking a screen grab of Don Hertzfeldt's Rejected.
Don't try to stop us.
You can be sure I'll do my part.
Man, I'm just glad I'm out of that boss battle, though. Everything here, like, sure, it's interrupting the music that I actually want to be listening to, but it's just, like... It's so relaxing and, like, low stakes now. Oh. What did I just say? No! But I wanted to relax! I thought I was gonna be safe. Oh, boy. What have I gotten myself into? Oh, wow! That's awful. It seems that, these other guys don't really give a shit, though. I think it's just the bird. Maybe the bird was, like, looking for a snack and thinks we're gonna, like, steal it or something. Oh, God. I think at this point, I've gotten quite enough experience of fighting flying enemies on shaky footing in a snowy area next to large cliffs. Because the last time I did this, did not end well for any involved. There was some crazy shit that went down there. Okay, that was fine then. So it is like certainly higher stakes than what was going on before, but nothing I couldn't handle, I guess. We're fine. Yeah. I'm gonna go grab my little snacky. It's been a while since I've actually bothered to like go out of my way to find one of those boxes. Usually, the last couple of times that I've tried it, it has ended very poorly for me. Because there's usually some big meanie that like stops you from getting it, and then I die, and like, well, maybe it's not worth my while then. But, I'm feeling lucky.
We're unstoppable with you around, Senna.
I'm the girl with the gun.
Oh. I think that's because I didn't actually... I thought the bird was gonna be the big guy. Maybe I can go around. Maybe I can, like, just, like, ignore it, and he'll ignore me.
This is something decent, right?
Because listen, the supply drop was not for the boss, okay? The supply drop was for me. Griffin, do you know about Ice 2? The sequel to Ice? As in the state of matter?
We made it to morning. Yes, here we go.
I guess the bonnets are going to be a little bit of a bastard moment, but... Are they going to alert the dude? Where are they running to? I don't like this proximity. This feels awful. They're going to scream at the top of their lungs, and they're going to wake up the sleepy fuzzy guy. As in the state of... No, I have not heard about Ice 2. Tell me about... What is Ice 2? Are you saying that, like, they discovered a way to freeze something so hard it becomes, like, a new kind of matter? And they called it Ice 2? There's kind of like something where like, isn't there something about magnets where like if you make them cold enough they like behave differently? There's a couple of like YouTube science experiments I've seen back in the day that have something to do with this. Wait, is this where like the world exists? In like this continent that's like surrounded by like this... It's like the whole world is in a giant hole, and then like outside of the hole there's like... That's not water, is it? I feel like I can see like a texture traveling along it, but I don't... The sides of it doesn't really look like waterfalls. But it's hard to tell because the atmosphere, it's so far away. Everybody's bunched up over here in the cold for warmth. There's actually 18 ice sequels up to Ice XIX. You're talking about superconductivity, which has nothing to do with this. Well, what is this then? Tell me about what is to do with this. I'm really trying to like figure out if I can take that or not. I don't think it's worth it though. I think I'm gonna have a bad time. I already fought a special guy today, alright? And I already fought a boss. I'm ready to like just walk around and make some story progress for a little bit, you know?
I'll claim the ether here.
Oh, I actually expended some ether for once. I'm not sure what I actually spent it on, but sure. Maybe it was for gem crafting. Maybe it was a little bit of that. Hey, I'm liking this music though. Now that we're going for like a few seconds without a battle, for once, I can actually appreciate it. Even though I've been here like the entire stream.
Psst. What's up?
So, you've got M's memories.
Uni,
Why are we whispering? Roll with it.
I do, yeah. Why though?
So tell me stuff.
Tell you what stuff?
Stuff about the Queen and Mobius. Anything you got.
But like what exactly?
Like how the two are connected?
Okay.
Secrets? Or where they are?
This is kind of the same
Boy,
question that
no
was being
giving out
asked earlier,
excuses.
so...
Lance?
We want to know this stuff too, right?
Well, I suppose. But still.
Yeah. I trust Mimi. If it was important, I'm sure she'd tell us everything.
And since she's not saying, there's a reason, right?
If it's about the Queen, you shouldn't hear it from me, but rather from Her Majesty herself, I think. The Queen's bound to know things that M didn't.
Oh, so that's it then? You're just gonna pass the buck?
Well, I suppose so.
Feels a bit stingy, that's all.
Hey, no grumbling. I'm in the same levelness as you, okay?
I'm sorry, is that...
Alright, I'll yield.
Is that what she's supposed to say instead of I'm in the same boat as you? Give me a fucking break! There are other phases of water besides water, vapor, and ice. 1. Whoa. Escape Eluk?
But you're in our way.
Let's light these mudders up.
Look at the design of this guy. I mean, I can tell it's a recolor of, like, an older creature. But, this is, like, a lot more involved than what they usually bother with as far as, like, enemy variants go. These guys are really cool. I love the minty green tummy. This is, like, a really nice enemy palette. Another stutter. I'm reading about it now, and I feel like there could have been a more organized way to name these rather than Ice 2 and Ice 3.
I'd say we were moving in sync, right, Tyon?
So, what makes one ice different from another? Can you find Ice 2 out in the wild, or are all ices besides Ice 1 only found in, like, a lab? And where do you draw the line? Is there, like, an Ice 2.5 where, like, it's not quite 3 yet?
We could do with some food.
They're different states. So, like, does it go back into a solid then, or... They're found in more extreme conditions, typically. I guess I'll... Should I do another cook? Probably not anytime soon. We'll be fine with that another cook for a little bit.
Mind, I guess.
And then I saw... No, I don't want to do this. I saw that Noah had something that was like a level 2 gem. I want to see if I can crank that up a little bit. I guess I can go up to 3, but that's it.
Looks good to me.
Wanna try it out?
No, there is not Ice 2.5, but some ice will be mixes of multiple different ice states, like how you could have a mix of different metals. From what I'm reading, they're pretty sure that beyond Ice 1, Ice 2 might be inside the core of, like, frozen moons. Well, what does Ice 2 do?
That's enough for today.
Like, of, like, a solid and a gas and a liquid, what is Ice 2 if it's not a solid? If it's a different state of matter, then what is it?
It's good to keep a record.
Alright, let's get going. Time's a-wasting.
I wonder, at one point in the game, did I, like, lose my equipped 7th party member? Like, how much time just passed where I could have had that and just, like, didn't? What's going on there? Oops, who? Oh god, I don't like that that thing's looking in my direction. Level 61? I think the fuck not. I was already walking away from, like, a 57. This is not happening. It's cool, though. Still cool. Scary cool, though. I mean, it's asking... It's like asking what regular ice does. It just kind of is there. So it's still a solid. But then what makes it a different state of matter if it's still a solid? If it's just ice.
Huh? This is new.
Huh? This is new. Me when I discover ice too.
Glad I made this journey.
There's nothing special here.
Friends, sure we come to right place?
We're good. You'll see.
It's a different structure, so it has different properties. Well, then name one! You've got me. I'm interested in ice too. Basically, if I'm reading this right, and again it's 2 AM, so correct me if I'm wrong, it's basically that ice is frozen so hard that its structure of matter is so still that it can't even be classified as solid anymore. Okay.
Is this real?
This is Nia's motif! This is the fucking music that plays when Rex says, I love you and all you guys!
Bit of tech. Amazing how they kept it hidden.
It's like a rendition of the vocal theme from 2.
So is this where the Queen's been sleeping then? Yes. Right at the very top.
Right.
It 100% is.
Not far now. A few more stairs. We might finally discover the way to free the world. End Mobius's reign.
What kind of place is this?
Huh. I wonder if this is going to be a,
It's been one revelation
So I'm just gonna zoom up the camera like a little bit so it doesn't clip into Ashira. There we go.
Totally normal.
If this is about to be like a huge dungeon, or just like a small little sequence. Because I was seeing some staircases and maybe something that resembled a ladder. It's hard to say. But I do get like flashbacks to something that resembles that that one sequence where you're hanging out in
It's certainly lavish.
when in Xenoblade 1 when Melly is like doing those trials and she goes to like that place where she has to like pass this test to become queen. And everybody has to like come and like save her. And that's like it's like a whole thing. There's like all these like attack drones that you find. So far it seems pretty quiet though, so I think we'll be good. I think we'll be good. Just poking around. Xenoblade 2! 2! We're gonna go up there looking for Nia, and we're gonna find Pyra instead. Cause blah blah blah, it's been hundreds of years, definitely no Rex. But Pyra's immortal. She cannot die, that's kind of the point of 2. And there sure are a lot of places here that are going nowhere. Like, Xenoblade loves putting doodads in strange little corners. It's awfully barren, but I guess this place did just start existing as of a few seconds ago.
Man, get a load of this place. Do you think the Queen's really here?
It's a little cool.
If you fall off, you're on your own.
It's probably more accurate to call them different crystal phases because that's the more correct nomenclature. There is a knick-knack!
Real Queen soon?
I'm feeling kind of tense.
I like the piano here. Where is it even though? It's like in this direction, but it's not like below me. It's like across from me, yes? Like maybe it's above me. But I think the brightness of the ground suggests height. So the brighter it is, the higher it is, and the darker it is, the lower it is, which means I think that capsule is below me. Maybe I can pick it up on the way back out.
What's the matter, Tyon? Not getting all nervous, are you?
What? I'm meeting Her Majesty the Queen. Who wouldn't be nervous right now?
We're here.
Yes.
I wonder if they decided not to load that next scene until Tyon finished speaking, or if that was like the exact amount of time, because those have gotten like cut off before. Why does this structure in the middle of the room look familiar? Is this supposed to be like the sword from Future Connected? That's what it reminds me of. All these pipes around this structure. This is also that same theme, by the way.
She's really pretty. It's her.
Lance?
The real Queen of Agnes.
She's sleeping and not dead, right?
You know you're supposed to be paired off
Soon enough.
with another mandatory straight woman that is not her, right? Griffin, it looks like the sword vault that Pyra got sealed into. No, it doesn't. No, that one looked more like a casket. It doesn't look like that. What?! I was about to say, like, oh, I'm looking forward to for the one good character to show up. What no! Pyra pulled the trigger.
Your Majesty!
Because someone called her pretty. Oh, this blows! But you know what? They'll revive her anyways. Because everybody gets revived, right?
How delicious.
Who the fuck are you?
Your despair already.
Are there more letters? I thought we were down to like the last two.
It's hard to make this work.
Oh, this is like a gesture, I guess? I don't know.
No way that we'll relinquish it now.
Do I know you?
Yoren!
You rat!
They had like the special music for it and everything.
You were surprised.
It's a little bit of a funny fake out, I guess.
You didn't seriously think we'd lose her, did you?
Or did you think...
Oh, it's these two again? I guess I've seen these guys before. But again, they're all the same color, so it's hard to tell them apart. I mean, they're purple, but there are other purple ones too. Okay, so sometimes when it's a single one, they get big and red, but when it's two of them, they get big and purple. Right?
Yoren, are you...
But if there's two purple ones, that means there's four of them? I don't know why they're purple. Is it the flame clock thing?
You've killed her!
Wasn't that clear? You know I am Mobius.
I was reborn, and on that day, Jay surpassed you all.
That day. Right. Then tell me. Why did you do it? Trade your life for mine? You could have ignored me, got away safe.
Well, gee, I have no idea.
Let's see, there might be something in one of my memories. Maybe if I die instead of him, I'll please him? Perhaps that's what I was thinking.
One of your memories.
Since I couldn't do anything else right, you know?
Must be nice to be you, Lance. Just being yourself.
nice to be me.
You couldn't fathom how hard it is to be useless. You'd never understand, unless you'd seen yourself in that light.
Oh, here's a thought. How about you try interlinking with me for a lark? I bet you'll cry at the state of me. Fun fact, you know. When you become Mobius, you're treated to all the memories of your past lives. I got to see all the different me's. Although they all pretty much met the same sad end. Deadweight will always be that. I am nothing but myself.
Those were all just coincidences. We know different.
That's right. We thought... No, I knew for sure that you were awesome.
Whatever. Bet you were well and truly fed up with me. Although, back on that day, I still managed to surpass you. I can still be here, feel this rush.
And now, I'm having the time of my life!
Were they really clowns before? I don't remember clowns. But I don't know, it was like more than a month ago. Man, very odd to be doing this back to back with the thing that I was just saying was like Yorin, you know? This is like less interesting to me than what I thought I was coming up here for. This is like comparatively very lame. The World Revolving starts playing. I can surpass anything! Oh yeah, I guess Ashira is a little, like, comparatively underleveled then, isn't she? Next time we hit up a camp, we should definitely, like, catch her up a little bit. The thing you were doing before, I think, was technically a side quest. I'm not sure. Anyways, Nia's dead frown. Yes and no. It was a yellow marker, which means that it's, like... It's below red, but above blue, which means that it's a component of something that needs to be done to fulfill a red quest, but it is not itself a red quest. Think about it like a red coin or a silver star, you know? Actually, chain attack mid-launch is pretty ideal. We'll keep that up. I like that he was like, just as we triggered the chain attack, the rotation on him was like kind of starting to slow down. But as soon as he went into this mode, he like sped right back up. So, Ashira's thing, doesn't she, like, immediately boost the gauge to 100 no matter what when you use her? I think that's the bit. Or does she instantly do it to 200? I guess it had a descriptor there that I could have looked at, but... No, yeah, instant 200. I remember. So that's pretty good then. That's good stuff. That's good reactivation too. And then I guess I would want to use Uni. And I guess I can lead with this now. Or maybe I shouldn't. Yeah, I'll finish with Noah. Because he'll do better than the shield units, and we won't need the replenishers on the Ouroboros phase. We'll do like this. Combine that with Uni and we'll get to 100. And then Noah will push it way over what a shielded unit would do. Although, I mean, Mia's pretty damn close. But for curiosity's sake, I think 158 is worth it. Alright, here we go. Here comes the good stuff. Okay, I gotta watch my numbers here. Because, like, that was really low and that alone did 50, so... pretty much all of these units are going to overshoot if I'm not careful. Lest we have a repeat of when I did like 2% over 100. Okay, that's some alright damage. Wow, and so is that. 882! Have we cracked 1,000,000 yet? I forget if we've done this before. But yeah, that really makes a difference, without a doubt. Oh, hey, I've got this ready to go. Wait, it's always been that good? Not as far as I know. Oh! Wait, no, this is a puppet, that's why. I thought it was fighting the big bad. This is Mobius D. Man, and the other guy that we were fighting for an hour also got away. There's already too many of these for this game's own good. I don't think that the rematches being thrown in were necessary at all. Shit, I really wish I didn't hit that cooldown. That's really rough. Oh, this is looking good, though. That's a really early A special. If I can get the second one that's, like, really good again, give me some of that. I really want to see if I can get away with firing that off or not. Because I might be able to. Bingo! Oh, but this is just the same thing again. So what makes it a third time, then? What makes it, like, different? Because I saw it show up earlier. Maybe you have to do it, like, on the last, like, frame of an overheat, something weird like that, I don't know. Okay, here goes. Let me get in that circle, by the way. There's no reason not to. Where did he go? Okay, here. Let me use my thingy. Now that's some damage. And apparently I can do it again. I might be able to use it a second time before it's too late. I might not even need to use the chain attack. Well, I would need to start spamming B like crazy, which I've not been doing. Oh no, I'm getting launched. It's over. I got killed, it's over. At least I still get to fire one off. And then I got the chain attack ready to go. Okay. Maybe I shouldn't have said that out loud right in front of him. Oh, dude, and the break? There's been too much resisting this as of late. I'm glad that this is what we're doing again now. That's right. There's just something about firing it off in the middle of like a chain attack, getting that sequence through, that's like really satisfying, even though it is like the lowest stakes way to do it. It's like the deliberateness of it. Yeah, I'm not liking how Tyon's looking. A little sickly, if you ask me. Yeah, so I want to try using Ashira on, like, the third one. And seeing what comes of that, if that's, like, worth it or not. Oh, so that's still 165. So you still have to use her. She has to be the one to push over 100, and if you do that, she'll be 200? This hasn't been the first time I've tried to observe this, but there is a thing, like, for me to read. Guarantee's amazing, but they won't reactivate the chain. Okay, so you need to, like, complete the order. Got it. Hey, she has a smash though, doesn't she? Can she smash? No. She can relaunch, I guess. I don't know. All right. Let's get this over with. And I guess not using her still gets you 217, so it's still good. There's the overkill. I'm still a little bit bummed that I didn't wind up getting it on Y. The one that was taking a really long time. Because that's the way to do it. That's the way you end these things. This is unacceptable. This is like the original guy though, right? Was that the first one that we saw, or was that someone else?
And me? I was just a worm crawling in the dirt. But what I wanted was to fly. With every single new day I...
Well, I guess you'd want to be a caterpillar then.
Freewheeling above, but I was a worm.
If you're a caterpillar, you got a path to that.
You're cut the crap.
The stuff you guys said was like if those birds went. But Mr. Worm, you do such great work tilling the soil. It's really important you keep at it for the sake of the world, you know? Do you see what I'm trying to say?
And what's so wrong about that?
I wanted my wings, you bastard! I thought if only I could earn your approval, it'd be like an updraft I could soar on.
Worms don't soar, dude!
What can they possibly know
of how a lowly worm feels?
You're
Even if the birds, like, approved, the birds can't make a worm a bird. This analogy fucking blows!
So you...
Let's kill him. Let's kill him!
That's why I became Mobius. So I could be what I always aspired to be.
What?
He wants someone to throw him.
You?
It looks nothing like you.
Yeah, but, like, that's what I want to end up like, someday. Silly, huh?
Liar! If you think you're satisfied being this way, you're lying to no one but yourself. I know you can't be at peace with this, so drop the act. And yeah, maybe to you we were like birds. But that has nothing to do with strength. Only lack of choice.
Lack of choice?
Just look at how the world is for us. It would never allow us to take any other form. So we have to change it. For weak people like us.
Weak? You're weak.
On that day, weren't you smiling?
Oh yes, I sure was smiling. Because it was the moment I rose above you.
It was a grin of victory!
No, it wasn't. On that day, that was the real you. Our friend Yoren.
Stop mocking me!
Look, you'd made it, Yoren. You spread your true wings.
Yoren. Your death, it changed me. Fighting isn't everything. I learned that if I chose, I could change myself, become anything. Yoren, I'm grateful as spark to you.
Stop.
Same, Yoren.
You know what this actually
Maybe
connects?
If you had the choice too, in a world
Like the worm
nothing has to
having
be
a
like
choice.
this. And that's exactly the kind of world we want to create.
It's still a little bit lame. They're saying that the spread your wings stuff, and that connects too.
Nice memories as well.
Doesn't mean I have to like that.
Try and remember them. Anything
It's a little belabored.
I've seen all kinds of death. Taken a long, hard look at myself. So let me tell you.
It's so funny that Mio isn't in that montage because she didn't really die.
You've given me so much. You helped me find
the one death that's supposed to be like the most impactful, and it's not even in the montage.
Let's all stand together. You don't belong with them. You just don't.
Was that also me? That day it was like my body just moved.
Hey! Don't you think you're getting carried away there? Ugh, what a loser.
You good-for-nothing shit for brains!
No, unless this is the guy? Is this the guy? I don't know who.
He's taking him over.
Were they always interlinked?
She's a real piece of work.
D.
Was D is the first one? Was D on his own the first one?
Ever had dreams?
Because he just looks the same.
Dreams of dying.
He looks the same as D, but bigger.
Most people forget as soon as they wake. No harm done. But tell you what,
They're all completely true.
And so snapping what? What if they were? The past is past, and the present is now.
I wasn't finished. Dreams, you see. They're little traces of intense memories from your past lives that didn't get purged before rebirth. Little harmless bugs in the system.
He looks a little different. Well, now he's red.
However,
So this one's made of 2 and it's red. But when they're split up, they're purple. But the other guy is just... Y was just one guy, and he became 1 to a red guy.
Very moment, all your past memories come rushing back to you.
I don't think it matters. I don't think there's a reason. So does red mean that they're stronger or weaker? Is there any kind of, like, importance to that?
To put it mildly, it's transcendent.
Before coming here, I went to visit the furnace where I keep my collection.
Collection, you say?
How come that thing's got hair like a little Lance baby?
There they were.
Does he have like a closet full of Lances?
Back at me.
Oh no, I guess that's himself's.
He's mad.
Doesn't it make you tingle? As long as I am Mobius, I can enjoy this superlative feeling forever and ever.
I'll bury the world in my sweet collectibles.
me when I can't stop buying Funko Pops.
first, we gotta save Yoren from the shitbag.
Yeah, you need what Lance said. This punk needs a whooping.
Oh lord.
All right. Okay.
Whoever wrote that needs a whooping.
We'll thrash this shitbag, save Yoren, and get me some payback.
The claw weapon in Xenoblade Chronicles always looks so goofy. They remind me of the Hulk smash gloves.
Chances, take your shot.
Have there been characters with claw weapons besides this? Well, I guess Mumkar has them, right?
Come to my collection.
Oh, thank God something else is happening. No, we're not being interrupted. I guess he broke the floor? That wasn't really clear. So we're not being interrupted. It's more of this. Mobius D and J. Well, there you go. I was seeing some DJ memes earlier. That's about as close as it's ever gonna get. Jarvis Thrasher shitbag. I hate the fucking Robert Downey Jr. ammo they use. I hate how they keep saying I'm Mobius. It sounds so fucking dumb. It's not great, is it? A little worried that we've got 2 downed party members and nothing can be done about it because Uni and Tyon are still fused. Not great. Oh, but I guess they would have died anyways. Yeah, Uni, get on top of this, please. And then I'll try to, like, distract for a little bit. There we go, there's the party healing. Beautiful. It's a great emote. It's a scene from a movie. I don't even know how that gets, like, passed through. Because Twitch has to, like, review those, right? And you're, like, not allowed to do shit like that. Because I don't have better Twitch TV. That is, like, just, like, a normal-ass emote. Yeah, Lance is down. Give me the draw sword. Before I... Oh! I should have shimmied into the circle for longer. Alright, fuck it! Chain attack! You're mine, dude. It's over. Dude, don't make me side break. Don't make me break you with my side. So avoidable. Okay, so one of these has days. I think I used days before topple. Right, so we'll want to use Tyon first. Gotcha. And then Uni will be ready to go for the phase after that. Depends on the account, but Twitch has rolled out auto-approval pretty broadly, if not to all partners. I mean, probably a little more than that. I know I have auto-approval on my emotes. But I don't know. And like, the guidelines for, like, making emotes, they're very strict about, like, not doing that. Platforms aren't proactive with copyright, they're reactive. That's true, but there's like a couple of other like emote rules that's like, oh yeah, well don't break any of these, right? Because I don't know, for something as like uncomplicated as emotes, to have somebody somewhere checking like, is this a letter? An individual letter, yes or no, right? I mean, they do this for, like, Roblox texture uploads, where there's, like, a human review process, so I don't know. You'd think Twitch would have, like, the resources. So, we have lands, we have Uni. I guess that means you want to do some bigger damage here. But nobody has launched, to be clear. Nobody... I guess not. We used to have somebody who could launch, and we just wasted her. Wasn't even thinking about it that way. I might still be able to do it on the Ouroboros turn, though. I might still be able to get away with that. But I still don't get her back. I guess because once you use her once, and like that's like the takeaway. Huh. Okay. Good to know for the future, I guess. How to factor that in for later. When we take action list, the owner initiates it, and then it would be an unreasonable amount of work to verify that the Twitch user doesn't have right/a license to use it as an emote. That's true. I guess there's a difference between, like, you know, is something a letter yes or no versus, like, if someone has like a little character that they use for their streams, you'd have to like know what that is to like check that. That's like more extensive then. Yeah. You know, 800,000 is a good number, don't get me wrong. Unfortunately, that bar is not moving nearly as much as I was hoping to see it move. But maybe I can get a draw lucky 7. I mean, if I got that, that's what does the insane damage, really. Getting the A special off of that, that's the magic. I guess I can do one of these too. Oh, we're all doing this right now? We all got the same idea? Except Ashira, I guess. He doesn't get a buddy. I'm gonna get out of this circle real quick. Give me blood? Blood? Yeah, give me some of that attack up, though. I love the little high kick that he does. You notice this? He does it when he's in his D form too. It's a very like memorable and recognizable animation. It always like takes me aback a little bit whenever I see him whip that shit out. That leg goes up. Nice, nice, nice. Beautiful. Yeah, let's interlink for a little bit again. Sorry, I'm just now thinking about the fact that they said the word shitbag like 3 times in one cutscene. That's crazy. They really just did that. Wait, he's regenerating! He's going even faster than our specials can handle. What is this all about? I'm not into this. Is he gonna stop anytime soon? He's gonna like knock that shit off, right? I think he did. The bar is still flaming, but I think that represents something besides replenishing. Alright, lucky 7, here we go. Let's do it. Oh, Mio's down. I don't like that. Oh, we've got party members going down. Party members that I want to have on my team, too. Party members that are like, what? Ew! The dumping! You're looking a little bit better. Gage is getting close. Gage is getting real close. And a regenerate circle for me? Aw, you shouldn't have. Okay, that's enough of that. Look at the amount you bite off. For so little investment, too. Oh, I'm bleeding though. I should get back in the circle. Come on, just keep healing me a little bit more. Oh, I'm down. I was close to popping off a second one. Did you see that? So close. But I guess I'm unbleeding now. Okay, we'll go Ouroboros mode a little bit. And we'll fire off that chain attack, I guess. Oh god. That was a loud sound. It doesn't sound very pleasant for whoever was on the receiving end of that. And we gotta turn it off. We're not getting that second special in. Okay, let's do it though. Let's do the chain attack. Phew. This guy is a real meanie. This guy's like a big hitter. He's got some crazy moves. Yeah, so do use this one. I want to see if I can, like, fully utilize the launch this time, because I didn't do that before with the Shira. I'm going to keep it in mind. And remember, keep in mind. Oh, but Noah didn't even successfully get the break. So none of what I just did even matters in that order. Nice. That's a good position. Because, you know, I have, like, some control over, you know, where Noah is when I'm walking around. Positioning myself before a chain attack kicks off. Everybody else, not so much. Not so easily. Well, I can pretend like I got a launch, at least, I don't know. It is amazing that Jackie used that fucking Robert Downey Jr. emote, like, forever ago, but, like, the fact that it's a GIF, like, the movement out of the corner of my eye keeps making me think that, like, Chet is, and I look in the direction, it's just him. Do I want... I guess I'd want Noah. I can try to break again? Hey, there we go! Okay. We can get a couple of these in, then. This can still work. I'd have to give up my days, though, but I can do it on the Ouroboros phase after this, though, so we'll do the topple and then we'll get Uni back after that. Even if it's not as high as what Senna could do, it serves a higher purpose. Everywhere I look, I see his face! Yeah, I'm gonna turn the stream off, I'm gonna close that window. I'm still gonna be seeing him in the corner of my eye. But now we've used a Shira, so we still don't get the launch. That's okay, though. Still handy to have this anyways. And then coming out of it, Senna can maybe use like an A special or something like that. Or even I could use the L and R buttons and tell her to if I'm feeling extra spicy today. Jackie, why do you have more than one of him? $958 multiplier looks good, though. Is it going to be an overkill, though? It's hard to say. I think it's going to come close. Just as like a finisher. Because that's still like quite a bit of ground to cover. Yeah, even factoring in the huge amount that tends to do. For this guy, it's not enough. But look, and then I can do Senna, and then I can launch! Was she just not going to do that before? Well, I guess it doesn't matter now, because it didn't work anyways. Why didn't it work, though? Isn't that... it's break, topple, daze, and then launch. That's what you do, right? Maybe there's some other, like, in-between step that I'm not familiar with. Oh, shit, Noah's down. I can do Mio, though, for a little bit. Yeah, we were, like, right on the brink. They're both from the same channel. I don't know if that's better or worse. SCP, where you walk down the infinite staircase and see Robert Downey Jr. Tony Stark face in the darkness. Is it okay? It was like really holding like a really long note. Like, did the game just break while I was like reading that?
I lost. Impossible. I won't accept it.
It's pretty possible. It happens to literally everybody else.
The man who is black blazed dark. I won't be beaten by some idiot upstarts.
Jarvis, imprint my visage upon their mental totality.
I read about him in a textbook. An Agnian soldier from long ago who'd gone mad. Rather than take lives with his blade, he'd behead his enemies with talon-like swords, bring them back, and add them to his collection.
So that's
how that kind of jars.
Is this your doing?
Jay, what are you trying to pull? I can't crush these fools if you hold your strength back. Give it to me, you no-good deadweight loser!
Deadweight loser?
Who else, kiddo? So give it up! Go on, give!
Look, you'd made it, Yoren. You spread your true wings. So let me tell you, Yoren, you're more than this. I can be more.
What? What's going on?
Alright! That's what I'm talking about!
With this much power, these chumps are...
That's enough now! I've got more than enough juice to... Hey! Are you listening? Jay!
The Black Fog!
I knew it!
Yoren's doing that?
Stop it! Yoren! If you don't stop, you're gonna die!
I can't move. Cut it off! Jay! Cancel me intellect now!
Move your ass! Do what I say!
I will not. I've decided. It's my choice. I will be different. Yoren! This is who I am.
Nia died like an hour ago at this point. Her body has like an empty Capri Sun. I've been thinking that in the back of my head during like these battles that have been going on for too long. There's like flies swirling around her body.
Lands.
Jay, stop! If I die here, I won't...
Snuffing idiot. All
Always putting others ahead of yourself, you moron. You should have just looked out for number one.
But you were so scary, I didn't really feel like I had that option.
I suppose. I'm sorry, Euron.
Maybe if we meet again.
Yeah. And next time, we will win.
This is actually a good scene, though. Never mind. I do like that once, like, he made his choice, he was, like, in the, like, kind of the flashback, the Ruby uniform instead of the Mobius one. That was about it, though. They really should have just done one of these or the other. I don't know why we just had, like, the same arc twice. And, also the walking off of the cliff. In the back of my head, I couldn't stop thinking about the inflation scene that happens in Xenoblade 2, in which a character also forces another character to walk off the cliff against their will.
He hadn't changed one bit.
But this isn't okay. People shouldn't have to make such heartbreaking choices.
Yeah. That's exactly why we gotta move forward.
Yeah, well...
Question mark, 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 question mark. You don't remember that? Go play Xenoblade 2. It's like 90% of the way through the game. I'm not joking.
The Queen's... she's gone now.
I'm not... And it's Nia who does it! She's like, my power is that I can control water, and I can make the water in your body expand and inflate. And then the bad guy starts inflating, and then he walks off of a cliff and dies. I didn't play Xenoblade Chronicles 2 and I won't.
I knew I was half moving.
No, but it's so good. You're really missing out.
But instead...
Oh my god. Not even she gets to die?!
Stuck me good he did. 2 sentries to the side and things that have been a sight.
What's the point? What actually kills a man in this game? You literally need to get nuked or you just come back to life! There wasn't even anything special that happened to her. There's like always she switched bodies and this one person died and then the other person did. She just got up and that's it?
Oh, you must be...
Impossible. I saw it. I saw
Yeah.
it being stabbed directly through the heart.
I'm with Tyon on this one. Lie back down and take what you've been given.
Now she's alive! Alive and kicking!
Yeah.
You are...
Oh, that's good. So it worked after all.
Your Majesty.
My name is Nia. And I am the Queen of Agnes, one wing of Ionios.
Oh, we're about to get explained to so hard. We've already been up for like about 4.5 hours. As much as I'd like to hit yes and like walk around a little bit, I think I should simply end it here. And we can jump into all the Nia goings on at the start of the next stream. They really just keep doing death fake outs. It makes me not care about death anymore. And the only reason there's so much of it in the first place is because it's dramatic, right? But No, it isn't. If you keep on doing it, if you keep hitting, Command Z. Yorin died at least. Yeah, I mean, the only ones who have died explode in, like, that big purple explosion, right? And then anything less than that is, like, not enough to kill somebody. I don't know what it is. But, I'm just more relieved of that arc can be put to bed. And maybe we can focus on other things instead. Because I don't know. Between what happened from the last time we got this, like, end of chapter save screen, between the last time that happened and now, it doesn't really feel like the sequence of events that takes place doesn't feel like a chapter, It doesn't feel like a start to finish, like these two different things between Agnes and Kev is really, like, related to each other very much. I don't know. Can't wait for every character that died in a big explosion to come back at the end. Yeah, they should bring back the other Mio, and we just, like, 2 that we actually like. There's, like, 2 that are cool. I don't know. It turns out the explosion is actually just a wormhole to a pocket dimension or something. Femi, it's interesting that you say that, because they keep talking about, like, the world coming near to its end, and they show these, like, spheres that are, like, subtracting from the world, right? And then they make a cannon that can harness that. And it's something to do with the Black Fog. I think that with the Fog King in Future Connected, it's coming together in my head now that this is how the 3 separate timelines of 1 and 2 and 3 are, like, converging. That, like, these spheres are just being, like, teleported to other Xenoblade games, and other Xenoblade games are coming over here in terms of, like, the actual, like, environment that's, like, moving around. I don't know. I think that would be stupid, but I don't know. They keep, like, hinting at it like it's something that matters, so I guess I have to treat it that way all the same. But yeah, I think for Xenoblade 3, that's going to be it from me for tonight. Thank you for watching. If you enjoyed the stream, you can follow me here on Twitch or on YouTube at The Full Galaxy, where all the VODs are, plus highlights and more. You can also subscribe to me right here on Twitch if you particularly enjoyed the stream. You can follow me on Twitter, Tumblr, Backlogged, and Discord. There is a Discord server where there are all sorts of channels for you guys to hang out on, both on and off stream. And if any of that interests you, you can check out the links in the Twitch cards below if you are watching this live, or in the YouTube description if you are watching the VOD. So I haven't actually tried to, like, leave the game on an end of chapter screen before, but I'm gonna go hit the yes button right now. We're gonna see if it just, like, automatically proceeds, or if it lets me leave.
We have to keep track of our progress.
Okay, now I hit back.
N and M.
Oh, should I listen to this though? If I hop back in, does it play it again?
What are we really?
We'll do the monologue and then we'll close it, just in case it skips this.
The answers are within me, together with her hopes and dreams.
Oh god, and now I have thoughts about how this connects to, like, Fiora having Lady Mayneth inside her as well. They're doing this bit too now. Okay, end of the book. Loading, they're going to give us a cutscene, and I'm going to hit the home button. And you guys are going to have a good night. And so am I think. I'm going to watch Atlanta, so actually, yes. I have a much more likely chance of having a good night than you. I'm going to have such a better night. I'm going to rise above. Okay, bye, Nia. Good night.